Well, hello guys, ShatteredCiv here. Hope you guys are doing okay. What was interesting? I was talking to a guy today at work, and oh, he knows the guy who does criminally listed. It's a fairly big channel. It's like 900,000 subscribers. Apparently, the guy's his next door neighbor. I'm like, holy shit, really? No doubt. 900,000 subscribers. He said COVID was the best thing that ever happened to him because he ended up basically doubling his subscriber count. So, anyways, guys, I'm going to get right into it. Do I want to resume? I'm sure I do. Because we ultimately want to finish cleaning out this Bleak Inlet, don't we? So far, so good. At least now I can check to see what we're potentially missing. Should we cheat? I think we should do it now before it's too late. I'd rather know what I'm kind of looking for rather than not. Force reveal. It's Coastal Highway Terminus. Okay. The Fallen Lighthouse. Oh, the Frozen Delta. I've already spotted that, but I never actually walked over to it. Ravines and waterfall, eh? All right. Well, we can always make our way right to the right to the delta. I think the delta is here. If you go out, guys, you can basically see it. It's four river inlets that all meet, and I think it would be about right here. So there's that. The ravine. Oh, there's a waterfall here that I need to mark. I think there's like a waterfall somewhere around here. We may have to, maybe when we leave the level, although there's this area here, and the Coastal Highway Terminus, I'd assume would be over here somewhere. I don't think it's over here. Lower Raven Falls, yeah, okay, and then we've gone around here. A landslide, eh? Maybe you can get a little bit past that landslide? I don't know. All right, we're going to have to check this out. But for now, we're a little sleepy. I'm not really sure what I put in here. This is my other storage area. Oh, geez, is it ever? This place is just loaded. I don't even remember where I am. In the residence here. All right, you know what? Before we forget, I am going to spray paint this building so we know that it is a storage compartment. Oh, guys, my car fucking broke. I'm not getting a PlayStation 5 for a little while. Not unless I start putting in the hours at work, which I'm going to have to do to get the car fixed. My car, coming down the 402, the 402 is a big artery through southwestern Ontario, and it was cut down to a single lane of traffic. Somebody had told me that a truck had flipped over, but anyways, yeah, I was coming home yesterday, and it took me quite literally an hour and a half. Like, it normally takes me 25 minutes, right? So as I'm driving down the road, the steering starts to get stiff and almost locking up, and I'm thinking, am I running out of gas? Oh no, it was worse than that, my friends. It was the power steering rack decided it wants to blow. Now the car is almost 20 years old. I can deal with that. I understand, but then I take it to Canadian Tire. Right? Canadian Tire is a ubiquitous store. They have auto shops. The auto shops, generally, you don't want to take your cars there, guys, because here, listen to my story. So you go there. The thing is, you can get your car fixed extremely quick. So I go in there, and I'm just like, hey, I just need a quote. Can you tell me? I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the power steering and stuff. So they took a look. Then they charged me $60. Well, I don't have $60, I tell the guy. I'm like, what? I said I could have taken it to my regular mechanic that I know would have taken a little longer, but he would have looked under the hood, given me a quote, and then let me decide. Not sit there and now hold my car ransom. I said, you know what? It's a piece of junk anyway. I've got to buy a new one. If you guys are going to fix it for $2,500, you can have it. And I just threw the key at the guy. And he was being a dick, and I'm just like, you know what? He's like, he was asking me something, and he's like, I'm not the one you should be talking to. It should be the guy who made the quote. And I'm then, why are you in my face? And why are you keep talking to me? Like, you're just aggravating the situation here. Like, and this guy's the store owner, right? And I'm like, you know what? I used to deal with you guys all the time. Never again. Anyways, that was my big story. My car broke down. The PlayStation 5 is probably going to be held back until like the new year. And you know what? Whatever. That's going to allow me to all these games to cheapen in price, like Mountain Blade. Like, I really want to play that. Mount and Blade. It's not Mountain Blade. But yeah, I want to play that badly. Well, this is nice. Well, we'll get some music going. Now, what's curious is, where's the music coming from? Now, is it an endless loop that people are playing? Is the signal not strong enough yet? This is kind of like a comfy pad, man. This is how I'd, if I had a little cabin, I'd definitely get the LED lights probably going. Oh, there we go. Now, I remember there was a story I heard when I was a kid that people, depending how cloudy it was with radio signals, man, you could get it like all the way from England. Like, if it was a cloud layer all the way from England to Canada, it would just literally travel and bounce off between the water and the clouds, and you can literally pick up the signal from like Canada. Like, you'd have to be on the East Coast or something. But all right, anyway, sorry, enough blabbing here. I think I'm a little stressed out, man, having the $2,500 car bill. So anyways, to end that story, luckily my friend's a teacher. She knows somebody in the automotive department. So basically, the kids can do it. They'll get the practice on how to fix the car. And the only thing I have to do is pay for the parts. So that's going to cut the cost down to about $1,000. So that's definitely, like, I could work a week and I'd have that pretty much, or maybe just a little bit more, but that's way better than having to buy a new used car for $5,000. And the guy that I talked to, he's telling me, like, no, I don't have any Toyotas or Hondas. They are so hard to get because people are hanging on to their stuff, and if you want a used car even now is going for like $12,000. Shit's getting expensive, man, and this COVID definitely has not helped it. All right, I guess I'm all hydrated and stuff. Is there anything that I need to sew up? I know we had a little run in there with the weather the last time we played. Or sorry, I think I fell through the water. Technically, yeah, the snow pants are starting to get a little worse for wear. Same with the mittens. 15% of those mittens missing would be like you'd have your thumb sticking out on the one side, and maybe your palm. You could see your palm. Brr. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna wait till morning here. I hope you guys like the Last of Us as well. Hey, CJ, welcome back. Yeah, I realized I'm quite a handy player at it. Like, you play it through at one time, you kind of get used to the control scheme again. Don't forget, I've played the game a bazillion times too. It's got a really neat format. What you do is with the first difficulty you play at, you also then open up the new Game Plus, and the new Game Plus, guys, is no slouch for that game. There's a lot of skills to upgrade and stuff. You haven't seen any of that yet in my playthrough because it's it brings it to you slowly but surely. But okay, I'm gonna fix the gloves just so we're doing something here, getting this stuff kind of sorted. Chance of success, 95%, not bad. Better do this before the power goes out. Nice. Okay. And you know what? I'm going for the snow pants. I think I'd be a fool to do otherwise. Can't repair while in the dark. Did that? I hope that really didn't use the crafting supplies. It might have. I think it may have. Like, what, you just can't continue the project in the morning? Yeah, it did too. I'm pretty sure I had 11 pieces of cloth. Although, no, that may not be true. I think I've also dumped a bunch off into the trunk here, so... Okay, let's sharpen an axe here. Now, again, Bob was asking the other day, how come you're using carrying around so many of these whetstones? And it's kind of like this. I just tend to use them when I can. I don't want to leave them behind because, I mean, they weigh so little. I mean, if I got 10 I was carrying around, I'd probably consider dumping maybe a couple, but this and the sew kits, I can't afford to run out of. Now, I suppose you could always make fishing tackle, guys, which is pretty easy to make. I mean, it's cured gut and scrap metal, okay? So you need to be able to access scrap metal, hence the hacksaw. The hacksaw is repairable with its own piece of scrap metal, which is ironic. Now, keep in mind, too, if you're in an area for long enough and for some reason you're going through scrap metal quickly, like you're building a lot of improvised knives and stuff, you will eventually run out of scrap metal as well. So, what do we need to do? Do we need to drink? It's almost light enough. I could, you know what? I'm going to waste a little bit of time here. I think let's pass time. I don't really want to go out super early, do I? Maybe. Let's pass time and cancel. That should be enough just to fix our pants here. Nice. Okay. And yeah, let's boogie. Let's blow this pop stand and maybe get a little more nutritious meal. Now, it's again the same reason why am I carrying so many power bars. They're the exact same weight as the whetstones, but I mean these things have 500 calories each. I mean it'll definitely keep you through the night, you know what I mean? Like if you're in a desperate measure, like if you got as many of these power bars in stalker or interloper, guys, you're gonna be able to survive easily, right? I mean that's the trouble though with Ash Canyon where I am now, guys. We're gonna play that interloper playthrough that I left off there a couple weeks ago Saturday. Okay, definitely. As soon as I get off work, I'm coming home. I'm gonna have a couple beers and I'm gonna see if I can get myself out of that predicament. But anyways, yeah, the power bars are definitely pound for pound the best food you can carry. And saying that, I'm going to take one of these massive MREs here. Look at the condition of them. Man, these things are just super good. All right, let's get towards the door so I don't have to turn on the lantern again looking like a total tool. All right, that does give a little bit of hydration, a tiny bit. Now, it's not uncommon for MREs to actually have like drink boxes and stuff in them, or teas and coffees, right? I suppose you'd need water for that. Okay, well, we're pretty much under the weight limit, so let's go exploring, unless, of course, it is a brutally foggy day, which seems to happen quite often here. In any event, we have a road. We'll follow the road. We'll get to that lonely lighthouse. Check it out. It's kind of a cool POI. Oh, wow. Couldn't ask for a better day. Whoa. Oh, Lord. That could have been... Hey, I want my arrow back, asshole. Okay. I totally forgot about that, dude. Oh, nice. Hey, Alex, how you doing? And in Scotland, yeah, you know, I just saw Bald and Bankrupt, and he went all the way from the tip of the UK to the top of it, and yeah, Scotland by far, man, is my favorite. You know, my friend had done the benign Panini Trail, man, and it kind of cuts, I think, a little bit north and south. There's also another one that goes west and east. But anyway, she said she loved it, and it sounds incredible. I'd love to go visit, England. It's where my mom's from. My dad's German. My mom's English. I'm a first generation Canadian, so really I'm just one generation removed from being a landed immigrant. It just occurred to me I could have just followed the bear. You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to fall through the ice here. I want to make certain that doesn't happen again. That's already happened once this adventure. This in particular is the bear cave. Not to be confused with the bat cave. Hey Bob, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this time we're not going to fall through the ice. I'm going to be a little more cautious. And trust me, guys, I'm excited for Saturday. I do want to play that Ash Canyon playthrough. I'm pretty sure if I die, I'm going to just probably load up the cartography right afterwards because I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to live there. There are some nasty wolves in that the lower tundra area. There's a lot of food. I'm not worried about the food. It's about trying to get it. and then once we actually acquire it, where the hell do we go? Basically, there's about 4 levels to that map, or plateaus. There's 4 plateaus. You start at the ground. The ground is crawling with wolves, and then once you get into the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, the wolves disappear. But it's extremely hard to navigate. There's a bunch. You can jump off ledges now. Like people have actually, they've made that part of the map, which is actually brilliant. That you can now. Hey, there's a ledge down there. I wonder where it goes. What would actually be funny is if you would get rimrocked, and if you know anything about mountaineering or recall anything about it, being rimrocked is when you kind of climb into a place that you can't climb out of. Which is, maybe make a big jump up and go over the ledge. That was, come on, that wasn't that far. God damn it! Just rip the clothes. Watch the pants. Oh, right down the middle. Rip the crotch open. Oh man, and probably the gloves too. The gloves weren't touched. The pants though. Oh Jesus! I just fixed those. Yeah, I'm talking a lot, guys. I'm really sorry. I probably should shut up a bit. Hey, could I can get through here. And of course, I want to do a little bit of The Last of Us. Probably do that over the next couple of days. The limited commentary is great. There's enough talking. There's enough cutscenes in that game, and it's pretty quick. What I like about it is it's not always just zombies, right? There's certain areas that you go into. It's really all about the story and the kind of the rapport that the main characters kind of build between each other. And yeah, I don't know. It's pretty. It's quite the roller coaster. I haven't played number 2. I'm going to play that as soon as I get the PS5, and by then, man, it's probably going to be free. All right. So, guys, you think that there's going to be a door or something that you get into and you can at least go visit the bottom level? And maybe now that I've said that, it sounds familiar. I don't think you can do that. I think it's quite literally just the hollowed-out shell. It's the shattered lighthouse. Boom! Like, what the hell happened here? I mean, we know that lighthouses tend to last quite a while. I mean, there's some around the world. Yeah, look at this garbage. Holy crap. Now, if you spawn here and you think you're going to live, have fun with that. So what did we need again? Oh, yeah, we needed a whole bunch of coal so we could get that... What is that? Is that part of the lighthouse, I suppose? Yeah, we need a whole bunch of coal so we can get the ammunition up and running. 89, that's pretty good. Ooh, 4 chunks of charcoal. It's not as good as my 90% pot, though. Yeah, this is, it's not bad. The thing is, you're going to need a lot of wood to keep this up and running, right? And keep warm through the night. That's always a good start. I really would prefer just to kind of do some navigation right now rather than scavenging. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, distress pistol. I think this is actually one of the challenges, isn't it, guys? Like, do I even need that? I don't really need it. I mean, I suppose we could fire it at the bear just to see what will happen. That actually sounds like a fun plan. Although, if I miss and then it aggroes on me. Okay, you know what? Don't fuck with the bears. Fuck it. I'm just going to leave. We'll leave the bear. Leave sleeping bears lie. That's good, though. Oh, come on, guys. I'm hovering. It's weird. It's almost like it feels like I'm going to fall off. But then as I get here, I can't access anything. It's kind of like, I don't know. It feels like it's kind of pooping the bed. All right. Ta-da! You know what we could do? There's another little tip and trick that you guys don't see me use often. If I was on a PC, I'd probably be all over this shit. But we'll go down to the last day. The Fallen Lighthouse. And from here, we can just click on that and, your right shoulder button. And we're going to write down here, distress pistol, just in case. Now, it's there. That's awesome. And also, when you go back to your daily log, you'll see that there's a little note there that you've edited it. And same with here. Forge, Old Spencer Homestead. In the Forlorn Muskeg. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Like, I forget that stupid stuff, you know what I mean? I remember kind of where it is in the map. I remember distinctly exploring it, right, down here. This was actually a really good area to be in. It's a little bit of a slog to get there, but if you travel along the outside, guys, it's a fun little journey. All right, anyways, onwards. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I'm addicted to sewing kits. I'm going to grab that too, just because we are in the process of trying to make ammunition. Oh, hello, Mr. Rabbits. Wow, they really truck when they're on the wood. All right, I'm going to head over to there. Over to the fishing hut, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe around the corner. I'm kind of a little paranoid about that, though. There's the bear. Mr. Bear is off to our left. Yeah, so maybe the terminus is over here. Oh, I don't want to jump again and further rip my pants. God, that's kind of a little annoying. Yeah, so I wonder, is it walking around now with like an arrow in it? I don't really want to go see. And I'm certainly not going to plunk an arrow at it from here. Oh, I don't have a rifle on me, do I? No? Okay. Well, I might as well pick up that cloth. Considering I'm going to have to use it now to fix my snow pants. Jeez. I like those cowls. I like how they look, actually. They're just not too effective. Which, to me, that's a bunch of bullshit. Like the balaclava and those cowls. I've got one that's made out of... what the hell is it? It's not exactly neoprene, but it's something like that where it whisks away the any sweat. But holy Christ, you wear that and you are hot. Especially like with a hood. No! No! Oh God, alright. I do not want to do that plunge again. That sucks. Okay, we're not going around the corner. That's out of the equation. So, I've got a couple places that I'm not 100% sure of, but it's a beautiful day to go exploring, so let's do her. Let's get her done. I've got enough of this map explored that, you know, even in the event of an emergency, we'll have shelter. Yeah, that bear, yeah. So, he must have... No, he wasn't in there. What did he do? Go back? Because as soon as we came out, he had run that way, and now he's emerging again from the cave. So what's that story? I have never even heard of that. Oh, Alex, yeah, seriously, guys, sorry, I haven't seen these messages popping up. Oh, Canada, yeah, Canada's awesome. Like, the trees and stuff. That was one thing about Bald and Bankrupt, and I'll move on into you, Alex, there. I was shocked, just like Brighton and stuff like that, where there's just very, very little trees, and it's like, oh. I mean, because, they decimated their forests, and like they're back in, you know, when they're building Londinium and stuff, but, yeah, Bald and Bankrupt. Yeah, I saw the episode. What an idiot. I'm like, dude, you don't shit where you eat. Like, cause he's all like, oh, you know, the Ruskies are stupid, and I'm like, dude, what did you expect? I am actually surprised he came out with more videos. He's now in Afghanistan, so he's still doing his travel blogs and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna follow the river here, since we're looking for a waterfall that would make sense, and the delta. All right, so this will take us around to the delta. Besides, it's a little more protected down here if the wind wasn't at our back. So anyways, I thought he was doing his exit plan, Alex, where he was kind of like, so long, thanks for all the fish. And I thought we'd never hear from him again. And, you know, well, I can't explore Russia, so my show's over, and I'm just going to run off with my millions and stuff. It's his option if he wants to do that. Absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm thinking there's better ways to get out of those types of situations without just basically saying, I'm giving up, I don't want to do it anymore. But he's in Afghanistan, man. That's got to take balls, dude. And yeah, Bob, I will definitely look up at that game. Oh, this actually might be promising. It's a small waterfall. What did he do? He broke into an old Russian cosmonaut hangar where there was two old space shuttles just scuttled. It was awesome. It was so cool, man. It was like, and they're big. He couldn't get down, but his companion did. She got to the bottom and took video of it, and then they ended up, of course, they posted it. Super interesting because you should see it. I mean, they're housed and mothballed in this giant hangar. It's incredible, and they had to cross like 30 kilometers of militarized patrolled area, and so they did. And when they got there, then they posted to the YouTubes, and well, guess who finds out? Of course, it's the Russians. So then they kicked him out. But he made quite the splash in England, and like it was all over the Mirror and stuff, like some of those shitty rags. But yeah, so he kind of got a little bit famous from that. And then he goes back to England, and now everyone fucking, hey, I know you, like, because he's not exactly low key. I mean, he's a big fucking white guy, bald with a beard, and he's very gregarious. Like, he's just like, hey, in your face, but so extroverty, right? I mean, I'd never be that way. This is why I play video games and I stream, and I don't really play multiplayer games much, because I don't know, talking to people to me is a little bit of a... I'm not a great listener. I wish I was a better listener. Here's our shed. But I like talking as well, so I mean I think that kind of blends into the mix of streaming games. As long as you got something intelligent to talk about and or relevant to the game. Now, I am a much better streamer with The Long Dark than I am, let's say, not even The Last of Us. What would be a good example? Like a game that I maybe just purchased. Like I really like to like kind of tell you the ins and outs of a game, and I do like to nitpick them too. I used to review them. All right, well let's go to this waterfall here. That looks like a... Oh, you know what? This is probably it. So that is the... Is that the exit out? No, that's just a place we haven't been. That's got to be it. And then at least we can swing around here and we'll follow the river out. This actually may be wrapping up this area. That's good. And then we can move on to another place. We'll go to Ash Canyon and get a... I can get a sneak peek of where we should be running to. Like, no shit, guys. I'm pretty worried about perishing there. So we're about right here. That's Lower Raven Falls, which means we've already been there. So the Coastal Highway terminus, the river delta, and the Ravine Falls. Okay. Well, that's not the Ravine Falls. Well, that's kind of sucks. That's Lower Raven Falls. All right. Well, let's head this way. Bolo waterfall. Yeah. So, anyways, I do like talking about games. I like reviewing them. You know what Angry Joe did? I mean, the guy basically revolutionized YouTube and stuff. Hey, that's with the format. Like, you know, I would have eventually moved over to that. My son was born in 2000, and that's kind of where I was like, hey, you know what? Time to focus on the family. And I stopped Netherworld Games. That was the name of the website that I had at the time. I had a couple people writing reviews for me and stuff, and I was also, you know, submitting my own. And yeah, I was getting a lot of traffic coming in. This is not good. There's a Timberwolf. You know, I should have probably brought the rifle just to shoot those. Beep beep. Oh man, that guy was right on top of me. Being absolutely demolished. Oh, I know where we need to go. We need to follow this road up. Is it up? I think we may need to get right there. That might be the terminus. I mean, the only other place would obviously be down here. Alright, it's going to be a while before we find the river delta. Okay, well, as long as we head this way, we'll keep the the cliffs on our right here. I think I know where I'm going now. I think I've got it. And I believe this is what I kind of did the first time that I examined this level. I had a lot of people watching that. Oh, Coast Mountain Road. Now, this is not a thing that I have to survey. But I'll do it anyway, just to see. Right, okay. That's good to just have on the map anyhow. Adds new icons and stuff. So I'm thinking up here, let's see. So the lookout tower is somewhere close by. I wish it was a little less foggy so we can just kind of see it a little easier. Just like shockingly red. Yeah, let's go over to here. Ah, don't fall in, dum-dum. Don't fall in. Whoa. Okay, I'm pushing the boundaries a little. I don't want to have to reload because I almost can't get back. I actually, guys, I would play it through to the end. If I fell, I fell. It's kind of just the way it happens. Oh, I see. We're going to have to go for a climb, guys. There's no way we can get around. Yeah, you know what? I want to climb. We're going to go up. We're going to spend the night here. Shit, is it on that side? I don't know where I am exactly. Let's find out. Okay. We want to go this way. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to have to hug the scenery here quite a bit. Yeah, and I saw that Yahtzee zero punctuation. He's a British reviewer. He was going on about Scorn. Said it was just an absolutely terrible game. I'm like, you couldn't tell just from like the screenshots they were showing. Like I remember a few years ago, and I'm like, dude, that looks like an art d'objet. Like, no, it's just. It doesn't look like a game. It looks like somebody's just kind of had their own little fetish and, wanted to walk around in someone's bum. And then they made a game out of it. It's kind of like what I was telling you about the other day. About, if you know how to, utilize the SDKs or even the game engines, then boom, you can make almost anything you want. You just have to have the technical ability to make the assets, right? Once you get the assets, anything's possible. I've always been I liked making the maps, like level designing. I was always pretty good at that, especially with the outdoor environments and stuff. That's why I appreciate, I think, this game, other open world games. All right, I'm going to hope for the best. I'm kind of just going by intuition here, even though I can't see a thing. These look familiar. See, these Timberwolves guys would normally be ripping me a new one right now. Like this would literally be a place where I would not be able to access. So I mean, that's why I'm playing Pilgrim. I know it takes away from the suspense, but you know what? I'm just going for the trophy. Maybe one day if I'm super bored. I don't have the foggiest where I am. I don't, though. Oh, we got ourselves a rope. Nice. Okay, well, now it doesn't really matter how foggy it is, because it's going to take us... I'm going to have a little bit of a snooze here. We're going to hope that the weather doesn't really change, but, you know, even if it does, who cares? Pilgrim. Maybe I should have got another hour. You know what? Let's let the weather clear up. That way we can just kind of do the survey. This is always terrifying. This is a high enough climb where you look down. If you're coming down, it just looks like you're descending into clouds. It's pretty unsettling. I'm gonna have another. I'm gonna go for 2 hours here, man. Let's get some proper rest. I should have lit a fire and drank the herbal tea. God. It's not much better. It's whiter now. Jeez. Okay. Here goes. Don't think we have any coffee. But, you know what? Let's eat, lighten the load just a tad. Because I'm still carrying that wood, aren't I? I've got like two chunks of wood on me. Which, you know what? It's getting late enough now. I think I'll just make the climb with the chunks of wood. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, like you can't tell if you're going up or down here. This is going to be a two-parter. And the last little bit's going to be a little precarious. Oh, man. This is terrible to watch. This is like watching my car fucking break down. Oh, Bob, yeah. I mean, he's, yeah, he goes quite a few places. I find him sometimes to be a little pompous. I find, depending where he's at, in Russia, he treats almost everyone like an equal, but I've seen him go to other countries, and he's not that really nice to them. It's just almost like you're coming off like a pompous Englishman, but... All right. You know what? We're gonna drink some Go Energy drink here if I have a bottle. No, you know what? Fuck it. No, we're not. This is the last little bit here. We're gonna be exhausted when we get up, but oh, this is painful to watch. Okay, perfect. All right. Still have a little bit of breath left. Absolutely knackered. I was going to say exhausted, but let's go with knackered right now. Or drained. That's another great adjective. Was that adjective, yeah? I don't know. I'm not the English. You know, that's one thing I've always found... English grammar, I can speak really well. I just breaking it down into like my English professor. It was just like, oh my God, man! How does anyone even study these words so much? Like you probably know Latin too, and of course I'm sure he did. Like you know, my friend does. She took Latin back in the day, and there's a lot of root words that you know the English language uses. Oh man, it's like wrapping skids at work. I'm dizzy. In we go. Boom. Oh, and then to top it off, guys, so not only did my car break down and stuff, right? It's a $2,500 bill, which I've now luckily reduced to $1,000 or so. I've never noticed this. Interesting. And there's little parceled off areas. So not only that, so you know, I'm talking to my friend. I'm like, oh man, well, you know, at least I get paid tomorrow or what? She's like, no, you don't. I'm like, yeah, tomorrow's Friday. She's like, no, it's Wednesday. So what had happened? I had gone into fucking work thinking it was Thursday, and they just put me on. They just put me to work. So I phoned scheduling later, and I'm like, guys, like this is what happened. Like, what the fuck? The lady's laughing at me. She's absolutely killing herself laughing. I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. You guys laugh it up all you want. That looks vaguely familiar, does it not? Is it here? And that's the lighthouse there on that spit of land? I'm not 100% sure. It's a partial map of something. Like down here? And then that spit of land, I don't know, and then it's turned a bit. I don't know. If anyone's got a fucking idea, let me know. That's pretty interesting, though. Oh, the car? The car? What happened to the car? I was driving, idling on a major highway here, and for an hour, like it was crazy. Apparently, a truck flipped over, and okay, whatever. I hope the guy's all right. But so I'm idling, and next thing I know, when I'm trying to merge into the next lane, I'm like, holy, my fucking steering's really tough to turn. It turns out it was the power steering rack. It starts leaking, and that needs to be replaced because it's almost rusted through. Engine's okay. You know, it's a Toyota. It will last till like, you know, another, you know, 10 years down the road at least, if not like a little bit longer. And they're generally good to 500,000 kilometers. The thing is, it's everything else around it is rusting, and it's like shit. I mean, that's one thing about Canadian winters. They'll chew through um, your undercarriage and stuff like really rapidly, and like you need mufflers more often, especially if you hit like big uh, chunks of ice and stuff. That's something I'm gonna have to be really careful of going to work. I've got like a 15-kilometer drive one way and probably like a 25-kilometer back on the highway the other. In the winter, the highways will be fine, but the one road that I'm talking about, it's a well-traveled road. But if it's a big dump down, I don't know. I'd have to just fucking tell work to go fuck themselves. Sorry, can't come in, man. It's like I'm not going to kill myself to get to work. Wow. Okay. Let's fix the snow pants. No. Yeah, do I want to? I just feel bad because I've got a big rip in them now. It's making my OCD twitch. Yeah, so anyways, the car repair bill was $2,500. If you listen to the beginning of the stream, I've explained it all. It's funny. I couldn't believe that this is happening to me. I'm just like, oh my God. Like $2,500. I mean, I only paid $4,000 for the vehicle. Like, wait a second. And then when I took it in to get it looked at Canadian Tire, which is a really popular kind of Canadian franchise, they charged me $60 just to look under the hood, even when I told the guys what was the problem. I'm like, can you check my power steering? So I threw my keys at the guy. I said, fine, you can have it. I said, the repair's more than the car's worth. I said, catch you later. I walked out, and my friend's like, that's not a good idea, man. I'm gonna go fucking pay for it. I'm like, fuck. I told the guy off. Wrote a nice review about him and stuff on Google Maps. I'm like, yeah, have fun with that, motherfucker. You know, just call it like it is. The guy wants to talk to me. He wants to be all lippy, like, well, nothing's for free anymore, he says. Because I'm like, I could have just taken it to my mechanic, and, you know, he would have told me what it was, and a quote, and how long it would take him to do. But the thing is, it takes him, like, days because he's busy. You're a big franchise. You've got, like, 20 mechanics in here, right? I mean, it's... So then they try to nickel and dime me, and... Anyways, my friend's a teacher. She is getting the automotive department now that teaches high school kids how to fix cars. They're gonna work my car over, so I don't pay for the labor. I just pay for the parts. I have no problems paying $1,000 for the car. I get it. Cars break down. They need to be... Wow, there's a lot of Auroras here, eh? They need to be repaired, etc., etc. But then this guy is telling me that, you know, oh, well, you know, nothing's for free anymore. I'm like, what? And then when I start to actually get, because I'm already upset because my car is broken and like I need to get to work and stuff. And, you know, this guy's now wants to engage me. And then he doesn't all of a sudden. He's like, well, you're going to have to talk to the guy who made the quote. And I'm like, then why are you in my face talking to me all the time? Like, you know, you're okay coming up to me and telling me that, you know, oh, it's, you know, you should know better that nothing's for free. But, you know, now when it's starting to get a little warm, you're just like, oh, run away, talk to someone else. I'm like, keep the car. I can get a little hot-headed. That's another reason why it's best to stay away from people at times. I'm very opinionated. You guys don't hear a lot of it, you know, obviously because there's, you know, we're here to watch a game. You hear this is way too much talking. This is like, I'm sorry guys, if you want to watch the game, I'm really, really sorry. Just tell me to shut up. The car is 20 years old. It's 20 years old. It's had its day, and I've delivered in it for 4 years, which is about I've probably thrown on about 150,000 kilometers on that sucker. Right? So I put the majority of miles. I've got my money out of it. Got my money absolutely out of it. Hear that? He's glowing green too, as if the aurora was still happening, but it's not. Oh, there he goes. It's almost like he was caught in a little loop there. Do we need breakfast? I don't think so, right? I'm probably not even hungry. What does it say I am? I'm full and slaked. Very nice. Yeah, I'm coming for you. See, they're exactly where I want to be. So, I mean, to actually navigate around these things would have been an absolute disaster. And I would have probably been dead. Like, because I have no patience for these things, guys. That's the trouble. I'm just like, whatever, kill me. I hate getting just ripped apart by these freaking wolves. The regular wolves are okay. The timber wolves, though, man, they're on a totally different level. Absolutely different level. And in fact, they're on such a different level, they've got a little fucking meter for them, a power meter. The bullshit meter, as I like to call it. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, mine's 2004. Now I've rolled my car. Okay, I've rolled it. I've tipped it onto its side. So it's like I said, it's treating me good for what I've done to it. I just I don't appreciate the timing. It's just like, oh my god, it can't be more stressful because, you know, I kind of want to start looking for a place where I can stream more often. Consistency is key, I think, when it comes to trying to build the channel. And My roommate, you know, it was fine. It was a novelty at first and stuff, and it's kind of worn off. And I get it, you know, shit happens. And, you know, she wants me to work certain hours, and I just don't really want to work them. And it's like, I just feel like I'm a little more in a marriage without all the benefits than, you know, I should be, right? If anyone gets that. So, I don't know. I don't want it to ruin our friendship because we're super good friends. But, I mean, honestly, if I'm working, I'll be coming home to stream. Like, so it's not, my first inclination isn't going to be, hey, let's go out and visit friends, right? I mean, I'm okay. In fact, I pushed away a lot of my friends over the last couple of years. Just a lot of, you know, personal growth and stuff where I'm like, you know, maybe these people just aren't the best people to be around right now, and I need to do a lot of more self-reflection rather than just kind of masking things. Okay, I'm going to try to go up and around here because there's not really any other option. There is somewhere, though, a big pond that we can go check out. You know, I make coffee, guys, and it's just never enough. What I need when I'm streaming, yeah, see, if I rent a small room, I'll just have a coffee maker right beside the TV and stuff. And, you know, if I downsize, too, like, I was going to live in my car. I was kind of excited about maybe buying a new car because then I can build something more to like a van life. That's air quotes. Be more of a car life. But, you know, get a station wagon, you know. That's you can sleep in. Like, and right now, guys, I tell you, it's not that I can't afford rent. It's just I don't want to. I don't want to pay what people are asking for. I'd rather go out to like Newfoundland and live somewhere beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not paying what you guys are asking to live in my shitty little town that you guys have now fucking ruined because you've come here from Toronto and shit. You know, we used to be a little sleepy community, and yeah, no longer. All right, so up here is the lookout. Or where we get out, I forgot what it's called. We'll walk underneath it. It should trigger it. But I'm going to walk all the way to the end and see if the falls are maybe our POI. No, it wouldn't have been, because if it was, summit at Ravine's End. So we want. I'm going to take another look now. It's something at Ravine. It's the waterfall at Ravine's End. Well, I'm going to have to go up again. There must be another waterfall up there that either I walked past, maybe I couldn't. This is why I like, guys, when I'm actually doing the cartography, as soon as you hit a POI, you record it. You get it surveyed. Because this shit happens. Now, it shit does happen, considering that it's foggy, and I think when we entered the zone, it was, I don't think we were able to do much mapping. Yeah, I got a few views as well on The Last of Us. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a great time, actually. Like, Joel and his responsiveness now. Pow, pow, pow. I had some throwing bottles. I just actually saw somebody say, hey, yeah, if you throw a bottle or a brick at someone. Nope. Okay, that is definitely not the way we want to go. Yeah, you stun them, and then you can hit them once with a melee weapon. And it kills it. It's an instant kill. I'm like, oh, my God. Actually, though, I kind of like beating the shit out of them with some of the melee weapons. Unfortunately, once you get into the deadly ones, like axes and machetes, it's a one-hit, one-kill. But yeah, with the baseball bats, man, you can get a couple takedowns. It would, Bob. You know, I was thinking even I don't know if you've seen these, but it's they're sprinters. Who makes them? Is it Mercedes? Ford? Ooh, if it's a Ford, I don't know about that. But anyways, they're almost like a mid-sized cargo type van. And if you actually do any research on those, you'll see people like you'll get these hipsters and stuff, man, that have some money to throw around, and they'll have like quite literally put $100,000 into these vehicles to pimp out the inside, man. You're just like, holy shit! But to see what they can do, right, is just absolutely incredible. Like, it's glamping. Me, what I'm talking about, I just need a place to sleep. I'll shit and shower at the gym. You know what? I'll get ripped while I'm at it. The biggest problem there that would probably really kind of be a drawback for me would not being able to stream games. Now, I suppose I could blog the van life, right? Hey, guys. Here's me in London, Ontario, about to go for a road trip because I need to find a new job. And quite honestly, guys, I'm almost to that stage where I'm kind of just fed up. I'm fed up with this area of my country. It is attracting everyone, and not all of them are great people. There's a lot of social problems that are coming from the bigger cities where those people can't afford to live, or they have maybe sold an estate property, like, oh, grandma just died. Oh my God, her house is worth like $2.5 million. Let's move to London, buy a house there for $750,000, which no one else can afford, really. Like, any Londoners are just like, good luck. And, then they come in, and then now they're driving their high-end sports cars, making all this racket and stuff, and you're just like, I love, don't get me wrong, I love my fast cars and stuff, but dude, have respect. There's people that work nights, they have kids trying to sleep, and you're revving your engine like a fucking douchebag. We're gonna go to the base of this waterfall. I suspect this may be the waterfall we're looking for, and you know what? Then we're gonna follow the river wherever it goes. Nice. Okay, I think we got it, guys. And anyone have any suggestions on where to next? Okay, the sprinters are popular, eh? Okay, good. Yeah. No? No? Damn. I thought for sure that was it. She'll be heading down the mountain when he comes. That was a she and a he. Just cover all the genders there, and maybe them too. They'll be coming round the mountain when they come. Speaking of Europe, yeah, that's a big issue there too. I think. I kind of, yeah. PlayStation Europe is a funny place, man. All right. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I have work today, so yeah, I worked yesterday. I thought I forgot what day it was. I thought it was like Thursday. I go to work on a Wednesday, and then on the ride back, I didn't even have to be at work, and then that's when my car broke, and I got stuck in traffic for an hour and a half. It was just I don't know what else could go wrong here. There's lots more, man, I suppose. This is the time when my friend died like 7 years ago, so that's kind of hard. Shit. Okay, let's see up here. Take a look to the right, and we're gonna see where we can go from here. I need to get down somehow. I need to get around this this peninsula. Now, I don't think it's down the cliff face. Yeah, we need to get... There's the delta. See it? See how you can see the 4 rivers? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's definitely the delta, so that's boom. The terminus is over there as well. Yeah, I need to get down there. Now, how the hell do I get... I wish I could see better. Let's get onto the bridge here. Alright, so... I'm still learning stuff here. Good, good. I wish I could see better. Oh, okay. Yeah, if we stream on Saturday, I'm gonna have to do a quick 2-hour. I do want a game with a buddy of mine, so I want to throw that out there as well. I don't want to get as hammered as I was last time, because I think I played this for about 4 hours. That's too long, guys. That's just way too long. Hey, how the hell are we gonna get up and around this? I'm kind of stumped here, man. I'm going to walk to the end of this. This may actually be the terminus. It could possibly. I hope it's not on the other side. I've got enough charcoal here. I think it's 5 minutes. I think we timed it. That's not bad. Okay, so we're on the other side of here. Looks like there may be a break through the mountains there, where the cattails grow. Oh. What is this, just a cave? There's no fast travel points, is there? Oh, this is... Oh, shit. You know what? I may not be able to go any further at all. I may need to actually get across... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Pardon my French, but no. Okay, we're going to go down the rope ladder. Oh, we have to go back. Obviously, I've been over to the where we need to be, and this is not it. This is definitely not it, so we can't stay here any longer. God damn it. Unless no, there's definitely not. There's that the falls over there. Yeah, there's definitely not a way through there. There's a jumble of rocks there at the end. I don't think you can climb up them though. All right, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet here, and we're gonna climb down. At least climbing down's not that hard. Just bites into our energy. Layers. Layers, man. Like comforters and stuff. I mean, it would quite literally be like a sleeping bag for the really bitter, like, you know, we're talking like good for negative 50 degrees Celsius. And insulation. Like, obviously, I would have to, if I'm going to live in it, I would have to be insulated and... Ideally, I'd like a chemical toilet. I mean, that would be worth splurging on, like, you know, $7 to $1,000 to get. You know, just in case. You've eaten too much Taco Bell or something. Too much Mexican food. All right, okay, that was relatively painless. You know, I guess we did get a POI up there, didn't we? What did we find? I found something. Sort of. Again, yeah, the Timberwolves everywhere. It's just up and down. You can't move. They're oppressive. That's what it is. It's oppressive. It takes, to me, it bleeds the fun out of the game. Where you're forced to deal with these Timberwolves to get from this point to that point, but if you don't have enough firepower, you suck, because if you're going to make a return trip, you're going to have to deal with the same problems again, which is really, really a shame. Because these guys, unlike the regular wolves, do not spawn in random locations. They appear in specific areas, and once you kill them and you call the pack, yeah, then you're able to kind of like take control of the area, which is a nice feature. I do like that. Just, you need to be prepared, man. And on Voyager level, I would just tell you to take off some of your better gear, or if you've got, like, let's say combat boots and the military jacket, just wear that shit. Go out, kick their asses with whatever you've got, and then once you scatter the pack, they fuck off, right? But they're hard to get rid of initially. What I should do, just so I know what devices work really well, I should probably turn on the bullshit meter, the pack morale meter, or whatever it's called. I think that's what I kind of coined it. Like, as soon as I started playing it, I'm like, it's like a pack morale. And Half-Acid called it something different. I haven't talked to you for a while, brother. Hope you're doing all right. All right, so here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go down. I've got to follow the river here. See what I mean? They're just. That's probably not even the same one. It's probably like. You know what? That one may be tied to the ones up there. If I had a rifle, I would definitely take a pot shot at that sucker. All right. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. Yeah, big map, though. This is what we need to get around. This absolute big prominence. And it's like, ugh. Yeah, see, down below, underneath the bridge, you can't get up there. At least, maybe you can. Maybe there might be a pathway. Are we going to go check it out? Fuck no. I'm done with that area. I don't need that area. I know where I'm going. Oh, I could not believe it, guys. I'm at work last night, and a mosquito. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Comes right after me, of course. Ended up biting me, too, the little fucker. This other guy he's laughing, right? He's like, oh, they normally come after me. I'm like, fucking good. It's good for you. Like, and I mean, I only had my forearms basically exposed. I mean, that's it. Everything else is like lab coats and, you know, chef's pants. Dude, our gas is expensive. We're paying like $1.70 a liter. It's super expensive. Trust me. That bear really likes to hang out and go travel back and forth. There's something, guys, you might want to take home and make notes about. If you're going to stay there, be prepared to wake up and walk out and a bear's cutting across your front lawn. So, yeah, that may not be the best area to be hanging out in. The lighthouse, on the other hand, may be. However, you've already seen the obvious disadvantages there. Sorry, guys. I can't run into this wind. It's stupid. I wish I had the Blizzard Walker. I would be moving 25% faster right now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stick to the road because the road actually helps out quite a bit. You know what? I am going to throw on some water while we walk straight, okay? I'm going to keep that as straight, and by the time we get across here, I'll be able to boil some water up for some more coffee. Watch us. Bye. Wow, check that out. That was perfect. Good place to camp. All right, where to next, guys? Anyone have an idea? Yeah, I would not be worried about the weather and being too cold. For me, what would be more of a problem is overheating in the winter or in the summer. Because it can get really hot here, guys. It's Canada, but I mean, we could easily get up to, 40 degrees Celsius. Easily. But I suppose maybe that's when I should be doing all my work. I should work during the summer, cut back hours in the winter, and then just enjoy myself. Go out and go on hikes like this. I love winter hiking and camping. And apparently, getting time off at my work is a massive issue. That could be a problem. You know, they don't care if you got kids and it's Halloween and, you want to take your kids out. Tough titties. It's pretty cutthroat, but yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people that would be willing to work it. I mean, I have no problems. I'm not handing out candy. I mean, I put a bowl out and it will say, there'll be a little sign at the bottom saying, please help yourself. And then you never have to buy candy. Because anyone who walks by, oh, somebody's, the bowl's already cleaned out. Aw. Holy shit. I don't think I've been there. And I'm looking at that island across there, too. That's looking kind of cool. There, you could definitely get up to the top of that. What am I getting caught on? I'm getting caught on... oh, I don't know. Let's not over-examine. Wow. Hello. Let's get this on the map. Boom. Okay, before we go anywhere, I believe, guys... this may be the island. Oh my god, is this place really as big as it looks? No way. It doesn't go way over there. There's no way. Right? Look at more Timberwolves. Or those regular, Oh, didn't I already try to do this, guys? And I couldn't get across. Well, if the wolves are over there, I can get across. This looks solid. Okay, guys, this would be an absolutely ginormous map. If I can get over to there... No, there's no way, man. That is the definite boundary. But it looks like we're getting over to here. Have I been here before? I haven't been here before. Did I try to get over to that island? I don't think you can. I think that one may actually be in the middle of the water. Yeah, check this out. Can we get up? Come on, don't end here. There's something dead here. There's something here. Wow, very cool. I don't even want that. Those marine flares, you can go away. All right. This is not going to be a great map, but survey. However, it does open up the map quite a bit, except for down over here. All right. If we can get up top of this mountain here, oh, thank you very much. That is an excellent find. Useful for doing any great mountain climbing adventures, and you don't want to lose all your energy. Best to drink it on a yeah, maybe on a halfway up climb. I don't know. It does actually reduce your overall fatigue once you recover. I don't think we're going to be able to get anywhere around here, eh? That doesn't look very safe and stable, does it? Yeah, that one's in the middle of the water. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything out here. Doesn't look very hospitable. Ooh. Oh, that's the end of the road there, guys. Oh, maybe not yet. Now, this is kind of where it gets precarious. You can always kind of hit the ice here, and you'll end up going through just because you're not able to get back on the land here. It's almost like the game, like this area here. If I don't start off up here, I'm going to be trapped. I won't make it around here. Of course, I could break an ankle. Oh man! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no, don't fall. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Oh shit, this is not good. This is definitely not good. I need to get up. Get a little bit more inland where hopefully we can kind of walk across the ice a little bit more assuredly. All right, there's the trailers over there. I'm gonna head across here. I don't know. I'm kind of out of the mind. If it's white, it's pretty much okay to walk on. But I didn't develop the game, so what do I know? All right, yeah, we gotta go there, and ideally, I'd like to follow the river, and that will take us to the delta. Is the delta on the other side? Those are low-flying crows. Watch out for those trees. Oh, just out of here. Huh. Yeah, so we have to get across. We'll go there, then we'll head up. So that's the beginning of the delta right there, and the end of the map. Good, good, good. All right, we're going to check out these places. Oh, I am tired. Yeah, so yeah, careful with the energy drinks. Speaking of, I should make that coffee. Yeah, I found The Last of Us to be very similar in kind of the way you kind of search for stuff and what you kind of pick up. A lot of nice mountaineering socks. You know what? Let's grab that. It's food. Well, hardly. Is it food or... Did you guys see the cosplay event that they had there with Hinterland Studios? What do you guys think of that? I'm not 100% sure. Now I wonder if I picked it up. Oh, stop it! Now, if I pick that up, is it going to start decaying now? That's not a bad find. You can get food poisoning by eating low-conditioned food items. That is very, very true. Super good sweater. All right, watch this. All that stuff we just found we'll eat, and it will make us very thirsty. But we'll be able to get rid of the majority of it and not use too much of our own resources. There we go. Yeah, I do like that about Pilgrim. To me, it's kind of a little realistic. I mean, being able to like scavenge food and stuff, especially in our day and age. You know how much processed food would be available? Like, especially if some calamity wiped out half the planet. You know, I'm not sure how long it would last for, but I think it's pretty safe to say that you're going to get about 10 years out of cans of food. You know, if they're longer if they're in pristine condition and stored in a decent environment, right? Check this out. Well, I don't really need to run, so let's not worry about what my fatigue is at the moment. We'll just head up around the corner, go to where that bridge is, and we'll kind of see what's happening over there. Because it's early. It's too early to go to sleep. And the naps here don't really work as well as they do in real life. Like 10 years ago when I was in university, oh, excuse me, I was doing, it was called the Iron Man sleep, or what was it called? Polyphasic sleep. And what you do is you'd sleep for, there was the different things you could do, different routines, but the one I had kind of chosen to stick with was every 4 hours having 20 minutes worth of sleep. And I'd tell you guys, if you need to do like 3 days, if you need to stay up, it is by far the best thing that you can do to keep yourself awake for that length of time. So you're having about an hour and 20 minutes worth of sleep a day, right? Ooh. What was in there again? Why am I leaving it behind? I see why now. Aha. Wow, this place is just like littered with the dusting sulfur. Thing is, I still need the stump remover. And we have got stump remover, I think, somewhere out to the east at the coastal highway. Nice. Just what I was hoping for. Alright, now we're going to head a little north here. I do want to make sure, though, let's see if that is on the map. Okay, yep. Okay, 2 more places, guys. Ravines and Waterfall and the Delta. So, can we get down here? I can get down there. The trouble is, do I want to? And was that a one-way? Yeah. Like, I would rather drop down on the right side here rather than the left. But you know what? Oh, that's where we need to be. Let's get down here, I suppose. I'm assuming the river is going to be able to support our weight. And I just realized something. This is the wrong time, guys, where you want to be crossing any type of ice field like this. You definitely want to make sure that you have enough energy to sprint if the ice cracks. And I'm absolutely going to ignore my own advice. But I'm also not playing Interloper. I mean, if I was playing Interloper, do you think I'd want to fall through the ice right now? No. That's the short answer. If I had a whole bunch of supplies, oh yeah. But my curiosity is, I really want to see what's around this corner here. And you know what? It is flowing downhill now. This has got to be frozen solid. Wow, okay. We're going to cut a little to the right here. We're going to get the delta on the map, and then we're going to head towards the... we're going to have to find that ravine's end waterfall, or whatever the hell it's called. Ooh, hunter's blind. Excellent, we'll get a nice view from up there. We'll take another survey. So guys, keep in mind there's a lot more places than what you know, the cartography gives you. The cartography just kind of gives you a skeleton frame of what the place looks like. But as we found here, we've got the trailers over here, right? Got this cave over here that you know, without going there and discovering. I'm sorry, I'm curious that way. So, but it also helps you guys if in the future you're just like, oh shit, that's right. I think it was this island. I think that's the trouble though in this game, and you know, the fast way to die. Ooh, a Polaroid. That's super good actually. Snapped a pic. Thought you might like one. Hard to believe how long we stuck it out in that damn fish biz. I swear I can still smell it sometimes. Oh, of course. Of course. See, guys, see how this actually pops up once you get your hands on the Polaroid? Look at this. I have that right here on the coastal highway, but I have not found the Polaroid for that area. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Now, guys, you can see the importance of this in Interloper. If you came across all these bullets, that would be a really important find. Guaranteed. Especially in this zone. I mean, you can instantly now craft 4 rifle rounds. The thing is, though, let's face it, what are you going to do, guys? You keep coming back to this zone? Like, really? There's a bunch of waterfalls over there. All right, let's just make a beeline. Let's finish this off. We'll have to find a place to sleep shortly. All right, I'm going to cut across that way. I'll be right back, guys. Going to just pour a coffee. Oh, no! 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 Well, I just fucked that up, didn't I? Holy shit! Came down, saw the symbol, and I can't believe that. Wow. Wow, are you kidding me? Okay, this is no good. I'm still warm, funny enough. I must have only soaked the bottom half. You know what? I'm taking this stuff off right now. I know we're going to be a little cold here. Okay, so we got a little bit of Bleak and Forlorn Muskeg going on here. I've got to find my way around through here. That's okay. It's doable. I can't believe I'm still warm, guys. That virtually did nothing to me, other than the you know, the shock The shock of probably falling into that water would be an absolute horror. Well, oh my God, stop, man. Oh, I don't want to fuck all this up here. Okay. I'm trying, this coffee thing is just, I don't know, it's not the best idea to be doing it down here, I suppose. And it's very, very much like water. That's not good either. No, don't do that. Let me just stir up the coffee grinds here a bit. We got one of those stupid pour-through filters. Oh, I just popped it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just ripped it. Oh, well, that's going to be really strong coffee now. This is just literally summing up my whole day. My last 24 hours. It's just absolutely wonderful. Yeah, it still looks a little like coffee. It's gonna have to do. Now, I would really look at. I'm getting warmer, guys. How does that even happen? Oh, that's. Oh, Mr. Moose. Oh, I've already plunked an arrow or two into you, haven't I? I don't want that guy getting too close to me. You need to go away. All right. This is the delta. It's got to be. This has to be it. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna walk across here, or not. I feel like I turned into a midget all of a sudden. Oh, God damn you. That scared me. You would have got the ShatteredCiv scream, except I don't feel like an overt threat from them at the moment. But that's just now. Wait till Saturday. Aha! Thank you very much. I didn't get it. Didn't get it. All right. Let's move a little further. Let's go over to this prominence over here and let's see what happens. And then we got to think about getting indoors, guys. It's starting to get a little sketch. I am really glad that falling through the water didn't soak me entirely. Now, if I fell in again, it would have that would have been an absolute disaster. Okay. That'll do. I've had worse cups of coffee, actually, to tell you the truth. The frozen delta, come on. Give it to me, baby. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we're going to head inland, guys, and let's head right to that waterfall. That's probably our best chance to find a cave or shelter of some sort. Probably a lot of things over there to look to see and do, but I'm after that waterfall, and then if we can get the fuck out of Dodge. And like I said, does anyone have an idea of where you want to go? If you've been a regular watcher, we've done kind of the basics. We've done the Coastal Highway, the Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Desolation Coast. So really, let me just boil it down. What haven't we done? Hushed River Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and Black Rock. Now I got to be careful, man. I'm not trusting this ice here, and I can't run. But I do need to get towards the rock here so I can at least find some natural shelter somewhere. Good God, how the hell did I fall through that water? Oh, Don't, la, 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 la. Oh, man. Hey, it was 420 there, guys. And you ruined it, whoever you are. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Bob. BlackRock. Okay, brother. Yeah, you know what we can do is we can go back to that one area that is the connecting section that we never really went all the way into and explored. Please let me get across. Look at that. The difference between here and there. Yeah, I guess the whiter it is, the safer it be. God, that looks... We need to get up there for the vista. Oh, I see a cave. So yeah, we got a little bit of the forlorn muskeg kind of thrown into this zone as well. That's probably why they're calling it the Bleak Inlet, because it's it's I don't know. Why just have one ammo bench here? Why not introduce another one as like, I know the Unity engine is pretty flexible, man. I played a lot of games using that engine these days. Like, it's everywhere. I think even Plague's Tale is the Unity engine. Man, that's serious, man. That's some major power that that engine's got. I've been playing a little bit of the Plague Tale. It's okay. It's a little too stealth-based for my liking, and simple, and it's very much more like a storytelling thing. Which, again, so is The Last of Us, but I don't... Guys, I gotta be honest, I'm not really one to, I don't know how I just spilled a whole bunch of, oh my god, man. I don't, yeah, it can't get worse. Trust me, I just discovered it. Trying to pour this cup of coffee, and somehow I missed it. I mean, it's not on any electronics or anything, but the table's bad enough. Okay, let's just let that air dry before the homeowner gets home and fucking freaks out on me. That's another thing. She's getting It may not be my pour job. It may be the mug is leaking. All right, let's get in. We're going to need a little bit of sleep. If we get an Aurora, we'll definitely get that on the map, because that's definitely it. And then we're going to have to head back up there. Hopefully, nah, there's no place to climb up. We know that for a fact. Do I actually really want to do the Polaroid? That's a fuck. That's a long slog. Yeah. I don't know. The best place to maybe find a way through would be here. But regardless, we do have to go up that rope. Over here. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think you can get through there. I don't know, guys. It's tempting. I just don't know if I have the energy. Like, I wouldn't mind moving on. Although, I guess to complete the whole place, it might just do it. And then maybe we'll just end the stream there. And then we'll start heading towards BlackRock. I don't know. We'll see. It's just, as soon as my roomie comes home, I'm going to kill the stream. Looks good to me. And maybe those too. I'm starting to eat them now every time I get injured, so whatever. All right, let's do that. Put that away. We're going to start ourselves a nice fire, get our clothes dried out. Alright, let's have a couple hours sleep here. That should be enough to dry out the clothes. Then we'll take a look at the clothes, and then maybe we'll do maybe a couple repairs if anything needs repairs. Again, the pants guys are taking an absolute shit kicking. Oh, they're frozen. Okay, it's drying. It's just they are absolutely sopping wet. Uh-oh. I'm going to need a little bit more. A little bit more wood, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky, am I? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a nice shot. Oh, I guess the air temperature is only 3 degrees, though. That would probably explain it. Does that just go up? Okay. Well, I'm going to have to wear these to bed. Yeah, I'm going to have to wear all the wet clothing to bed just to make sure it doesn't freeze overnight. Gross. That would be terrible. Well, at least we got the thermal underwear kind of A-okay. All right, let's hop into bed here. Gross. Okay, we are good. Ready to rock and roll and ready to eat some food. Okay, I hate doing this, but I got to. I don't have to, but that takes forever to eat that stuff. I don't know what it is with that. It just seems like the MREs are always like, wow, can you take too much longer? Like, charcoal, pick that up. All right, we're out of here. That was a quick stop. This is a little frustrating. I want to get up there, and it's funny how you find the Polaroid on the one side, right, and then you have to go all the way to the other side. Like, that's probably what happened in Coastal Highway, but I don't understand how I ended up triggering the Vista Point without actually finding the Polaroid. And then, as you guys remember, I went back there a few times just to make sure that it didn't pop when I was doing the surveying. Ooh, look at this. There's definitely like a snowy hidden highway up there for sure. Now we just need to get up there. Oh, definitely. All right, where is this, man? I need to get up there. Now, I could be just misreading the map here a little, but does that not look like a thing that you can walk upon it? But how would you get up there? Like right through there. Oh, shit. I don't think we're going to have that luxury, my friends. Okay, let's check this out first. I'm going to go check the other waterfall around the corner. There may be a pathway up behind the falls. I don't know. All right, that is it, guys. Bleak Inlet. Check it off the list. Very nice. Oh shit! 1 second, guys. Oh, you know, I can stream for a little bit longer, guys. So let's get ourselves to BlackRock. I may have to take a little bit of a hiatus, but all we're going to do is I'm going to make my way all the way up to Echo 1 station. We're going to hit that Vista point. And then we'll head to BlackRock. All right, guys. I'm going to take the break right now. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Actually, let me just take a look around the corner here. This is how it all happens. All right. I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry about that little hiatus. Now I can spend a little bit more time maybe trying to find our way up and around. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time with that because it doesn't really look like there is anything really there. I think it might be a red herring. I don't know. What it may actually be. Let's go down and check out the base of the tower. If we can get around this peninsula without having to go around the long way, that will be a boon. Yeah, again, guys, sorry about the little bit of an interruption. Just had a little bit of a cigarette and just talked to my roomie there. Okay. At least this way, now we'll actually get to, we'll make sure we get all the way to Blackrock. Blackrock I'm familiar with. Blackrock is actually one of my kind of favorite areas to check out. There's a whole bunch of nooks and crannies, and especially when you get into the prison itself. It's a little bit of a slog to get there. Now, it's not going to be very hard for us to do, being on Pilgrim. Oh yeah, if I'm lucky I can get up there. I don't think so though. What's the chances, eh guys? Like, I don't even want to get up. I just want to get around, right? Because walking through there is not an option. I don't think that's happening today. Which means we have to go all the way across there again, which is like... Yeah, that looks like it's a way down, not a way up. But there is that ledge there, so I'm going to take a little quick look here. I've got a lot of energy here. Yeah, this is going to plot me in the drink, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll get you, game. This almost feels like real life right now, where you're just kind of like, oh, I got to walk all the way back there again. We just came from there. Wow. Got like really quiet all of a sudden. Pleasant Valley, eh? Lovely. All right. Wow, this is going to be like a good journey. It should be fairly rapid, but yeah, it's going to be. We're going to cover a lot of miles here in the next. It looks like the sun might be setting, eh? Nope. Okay. Well, we'll. We should be able to get out of here before the sun sets. I'd kill for some coffee right now. I really would. This is it's making the game pretty difficult without coffee. Oh wow. All of a sudden the wind just absolutely stops. Don't poke an eye out. Oh, yes. And again, the difference between having stamina and not having stamina is the plop in the drink. Oh my god, that's a super haul. Alright. Keep our eyes on our feet and just keep trudging one after the other. This would be absolutely like bonkers to do. Please don't fall. Don't fall. Why are you off on this angle here? Okay, great. Now we got a moose in the way. And that... I think he runs. I think he runs. Okay, yeah, he took off. Okay, yeah, he does make his aggressive sound first. And I mean, normally they do, and you can just kind of back away from them, so... I just didn't want to press my luck. Hey, oh, these are the washed out trailers. Okay. I think that's where I got that big pile of, whatchamacallit, charcoal that one night. I think I made like 8 pieces, or it blew out, or something like that. Yeah, it might have blown out. Wow. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, it blew out and I still got like 6 pieces. Maybe I had like a fire for 11 hours and then it pooped out on me. I might be able to get up this. Now, I'm not sure how that roll goes to see if you break an arm or a leg, but I'm not sure if it's the amount of time you spend on that slope and how often it checks. But, yeah. Okay, that way? No, we want to go this way. Alright, off we go, my friends. Now, as long as I have everything kind of marked where I'm storing all my gear, I'm okay with just kind of leaving what I've got behind. If I need a rifle, there's places to get a rifle here. I'm just not sure where. I don't think I stored anything over here. The workshop's over there, so yeah, actually there is some stuff over there. Yeah, storage. That's probably where the gun is, and at the very least the bullets. I've got a few rounds, nothing major. Enough to take with me. I'm not, again, I'm not overly interested in slaughtering animals at the moment. I'm more than warm with what I have on. And as long as I'm not getting eaten by animals, I don't really need to, like, repair them that often. We'll worry about hunting the big game when we get into the right zones. This is not it. Although, it does actually have all the big species you're looking for. Yeah, check that out, man. That is actually really kind of cool. Yeah, it's separated by that ridge. You know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna make a beeline right to the left there, and we're gonna see if we can get up into there. Now, really, I don't like to deconstruct these maps as much as I'm doing right now on Pilgrim. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind getting the cartography and those points of interest, because a lot of them are fairly apparent, like the fallen lighthouse and, you know, the washed out trailers. Great. Finding that little hidden cave, you know, on that island, and, you know, other kind of POIs, I can kind of refrain from doing that. But this is kind of important. Finding a way, even if it's one way, through this pass would be incredible. And that's what I mean when I talk about the verticality of like Black Rock and Ash Canyon, guys. It's nothing that you've seen yet. It becomes very, very entertaining to kind of navigate. Yeah, that's just what I feared. It's a dead end, right? This is not what you want to be doing. You don't want... Oh, look at that. We can get up. Okay, we can get across. Interesting. Ah, interesting. That's even more interesting. Now, the secret mountain pass to where? I have found this before. And believe it or not, guys, I actually found it while I was playing on, I think I was playing Voyager, because I didn't want to really detract away from getting Eden, but I mean, I tell you, I had a really, really rough time with the Timberwolves. And it's because of that to this day. I still don't appreciate them. I just absolutely terrifying. Alright, so this is nice, man. I knew there was a way up here. I'm definitely glad I found it. Check this out. See, this is nice. I also saw this break in the rock from down below. This keeps, like, winds back on itself. This is great. And then we have to make our way to Pleasant Valley. We have to go through the ravine again. This is going to be a slog to get out of here. And again, it's a dead end, right? I mean, there's only one way you can go, and that's to the ravine. Wonder how fast we can do it. We should time ourselves. It's let's keep it simple. It's noon right now. And let's face it, I mean, we still have to get to that stupid tower, right? But that will be actually let's mark that as the beginning of our journey. So yeah, this is kind of what pointed me to the fact that there was a path up here. Is this thing? Is this log? I saw it. I'm like, God damn it, that's got to be a path. Sure enough. Now you do not want to fall here, guys. I'm not going down. If I'm not, there's no way I'm going to the left. Okay, we're gonna stay here, and we're getting up, and we got to get out of here. Actually, we have to climb that rope. Oh God, Bob, there's a hydroelectric dam where you can actually go in and see the water like flowing by like underneath. It's neat. It's a good one. Oh, 90%! Yes, that is awesome. But this is it. Oh, look at the skis. Yeah, I suppose in a pinch, guys, that's gonna help you out. The cave is kind of shite. Like, good luck sleeping well here, man, especially in that little shit bed. So, well, okay. Fun times. There's also like a flowing river and stuff. There's various plateaus that you can also go up various levels. So there's a lot of verticality there as well. Yeah, you can tell whoever worked on Ash Canyon definitely was working on Black Rock as well. It's funny, you know, when you get a good developer, a good level designer, it makes all the difference in the world. Okay, yeah, well this, I guess, works out just as well. I mean, we do have to go up that ladder. So, hey, all right. It's a little circuitous, but, hey, we'll get it done. Huh. So you'd be better off sleeping here, guys. This is a better cave. Yeah, right here, guys. Ambient temperature. It's only negative 19. Brr. Jesus. I was in. It's called Merge. It's a cooler. It's essentially a giant refrigerator, and yeah, I'm in there. All the Indian guys, they're all wearing their jackets and stuff. Most Canadians, there's a couple smaller guys that wear the jacket too, or if they work in there like constantly, which I don't. I get hot, right? I'll work the palletizer, and then which is making pallets. Look at that. Look how crafty that is, right? If you're not looking at it from the right angle, then you think, oh yeah, well, how did I get up again? And in an emergency, guys, you're gonna have to move. Now check this out. Normally you can't get through this stuff, but I just kind of found my way here and just went boop. So I don't know if that was deliberate or if I just kind of bugged the game out. In any event, if you want to get through there, you absolutely need a hatchet or your SOL. So yeah. So anyways, guys, welcome. I'm ShatteredCiv. I just found out today, I was chatting with this guy across from me. He's a pretty nice guy. Starts talking about criminally listed. Criminally listed. It's a true crime channel, a podcast, and yeah, he's right from my hometown. He's got like 900,000 subscribers, and I was interested. I'm like, so, you know, is the guy making good? He's like, making some good money. Always treats him really well. You know, your next door neighbor comes over and, hey, you know, I bought a case of beer, and he leaves, like, you know, drinks one and he leaves the rest. I'm pretty much like that too when it comes to money. I don't believe in in saving it personally. I have no problems with anyone who does. I don't know. You just don't know. I think you'd have a lot more fun spending it. And of course you would. But do things that the average person can't do. Well, you can, And if it mostly costs money, then just do it. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking with the van actually becoming a little more mobile. Finding and building rapport with people that when I come through the next time, I have a place to work. But let's face it, the majority of people that I've known are people with pensions or people that are on a disability of some sort, like a payment. Like, I have this one friend, I'm super jealous of her, and I'm pretty sure she's not allowed to be doing it, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to shit on her parade. She's making $800 a month in disability, but in other countries, guys, like Thailand, Jamaica, $800 Canadian goes a fuck of a long way. You know what I'm saying? So my ex-girlfriend actually, her brother would work 6 months of the year here, save up everything, and then go to Thailand. All right, maybe not the best idea to be climbing up there at the moment. However, we could have a proper snooze. We could make a little bit of a tea. You know what? That sounds like an awesome idea. I don't think we're carrying any wood at all, so 5 sticks and the sun, and boom, we should be ready to make a nice hot cup of herbal tea, and then we'll bed down for a couple hours. As long as the wind doesn't change here, we should be fine. Like right here, I think. Ta-da! All right, hunker down. I hope, Steve Wallace, man, hope you're doing all right, brother. Speaking of hunkering down. Yeah, hunker down here and attempt to light the fire. And you know what? That was a stupid idea anyway. We should have probably done this. And it's for free. Yeah, brother. I mean, send them through YouTube. Let me take a look at them. Yeah, definitely. Like, DM me there through the TubeUbe. All right. We're only here for a short time. Not a long time, but I appreciate that, man. That is awesome. You know, Half-Ass has done my original Half-Ass Gaming. He's got a little channel that does all his own mods and stuff like that. So give him a check out. Does a lot of racing games. I don't think I've ever given him a shout out for his channel, but I've never really realized that he wanted to build it. So yeah, he had done initially my video. Yeah, my logo is just kind of like that. Is such like an obnoxious fractal theory image that I've got up right now. That is terrible. You know what? I'll gladly take it. just let's post it up now. I'll make you a moderator. But thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the spare time, because let's face it, when I was doing the editing of the videos with music and effects, and they were awesome. You go back, I don't know, probably about a year ago, and you might see some of them. It just, they're too expensive. It's too time consuming. Definitely, if I had all day to work on it and stuff, man, that would be definitely feasible. But God, not right now. I doesn't really. I kind of want to stay away from the wind. I suppose right here's do just as well as over there. Now let's go for a proper 4-hour sleep. We'll go up in at dusk. Get a nice view of the sunset, hopefully. Then we'll sleep in the watchtower, and then we're out of here. Perfect. Oh my lord. Oh, it's gorgeous though. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. You know, I guess one thing, I like winter so much, guys, that I love driving in it too, and I was looking forward to actually driving back and forth from work. The car, as it was before the repairs, I don't think would have probably lasted the winter anyhow. It is sadly getting a little rusty. I'm more concerned about putting a lot of money into it because of the body work. Like, I'm worried about the body. And like I've said, I've tipped it before. Ooh, ooh, painful. Painful. Come on, get up there, bro. You can do it. Come on, man, you can do it. What's wrong with you? Fuck yeah, get up there. Slip. Ah! I almost want another nap. You know what? Let's do it. I'm tuckered. I'm tuckered out, man. Getting to be an old man, don't you know? I don't feel like it. I just definitely do not feel like it. More so though in the last couple years than the last like 10. The last 2 have been pretty stressful. You know, stroke, and I got COVID. Pretty sure that affected me somehow, or the vaccine did. Like, that's the shit part, man. I don't even know which is which now. So now I can't even point fingers. But I believe in its efficacy. I think that you get it, you know, it nullifies a bit of, because I mean, I've been sitting in hospitals, man, where they have COVID wards, and, you know, my friend who had a stroke, she had to go there, and they had to put her on a floor with a whole bunch of recovering COVID patients. So, like, there's these rooms being taken up by these people. These people, though, are sick. These are the ones that you hear about where you can't breathe. And I even saw some dude come in, and he was looked like he was in panic mode. He was doing everything but flapping his hands around, because, oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to keep on pushing on. We're going to go right up to the Echo 1 tower, and then we'll sleep there for the night. Oh, this is nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Big snowflakes coming down nice and slow. You know, this is pretty much what it sounds like, guys. When the snow's coming down, I mean, it's dense, it's thick, it cuts the noise down. I'm gonna walk just to here, just in case. I know it's at the Echo 1, but I don't know. I just want to make sure. Ooh, do not want to be walking into that wind. That is nasty. Nasty. That's, what's this? Nani Deska? It's a survival shelter. Oh, man, I could live here. I could sleep here all night. What the hell? Just leaving the place, all of a sudden come across a zone we've never... Well, I guess that's the point of finding for that little... oh, I see. It's an overlook. Oh, well, isn't that special? It's not exactly where I wanted to go, but... oh, I don't think so. 69? Sounds good to me. All right, ooh, not a bad find. That's pretty good, too. Anything else, my friend? Sorry about your fate and all. Although I almost plopped in the drink today, man. I mean, in real life, I'd have been toast. I'd be like, oh no. Start crying then, just fall down, start weeping. You hit your breaking point. I mean, honestly, guys, I mean, I'm not going to bullshit. A situation like this, I would enjoy it up to a certain point, but there is, let's say, there's serious repercussions here wandering around in this world. Why am I going down? I can't see a thing, and you know what? We're going back. We're going back. I'm sorry. It was fun. I found that dude. It's got to be up there, right? It has to be. We're going to go that way. I don't really want to go to sleep right away. It's like real life. I just, sometimes if I'm playing a really good game, I'm just like, I don't want to go to bed. You know, I'm responsible enough. Now I'm not going to be because I'll be at work all the time paying for this fucking car. But once that's paid off, yeah, then I'll start saving for a PS5. Maybe I'll just keep going with the impetus of just working like extra hours, pay off the car, and then get another $1,500 for a TV and a PlayStation. Ah, fuck me! You son of a fucking bitch! Holy fuck! Okay, this is nuts. I'm going back to this watchtower. Why don't you guys tell me to do this to begin with? Send them, Alex, to netherworldgames@hotmail.com. Do that. That was my old address there for that website I was talking about that I used to run like 20 years ago, 22 years ago. Netherworld Games, yeah, it was starting to get quite a bit of traffic, man. It was neat. That was around the time when the Papyrus Scrolls and what's some other ones that are pretty famous now? Oh, fuck, I can't even remember because I'm not even on the computer much, so I'm not in the PC scene anymore. But I mean, there was channels back then. Even IGN was just emerging then. So I mean, yeah, the traffic was decent. So that's NETHERWORLDGAMES at hotmail.com. All right. Let's eat some of this MRE here. Lighten the load a bit. We don't want to blast through all our energy. Now, I think I'm going to... Oh, did we almost pound that back? Yeah, we're hungry folks. Hungry hippos. Or Twitter. Twitter works too as well, brother. Yeah. Yeah, then, then everyone else can see them as well. And Twitter is at ShatteredCiv. Yeah, I forget I'm on that. It's the platforms, and everyone at work uses WhatsApp. I'm like, dudes, I wish somebody would just come up with a fucking one thing and just stick with it. But, every generation, they want something different, and I don't blame them. Still got a little bit of improved rest here. Well, let's sleep to the dawn, guys. Yeah, this is nice. We get a nice 10-hour snooze-a-roozy. See, this is my dream game right here. Just being able to sleep for 10 hours straight. Oh, that'd be beautiful. All right, from here, if it's clear... it's not really. Well, I probably ruined some of my clothing. Let's check out the condition of this stuff. Face mask is getting a little sketchy. So's the expedition parka. That might be worthwhile fixing. The socks, yeah, 15% missing material out of socks. Like you've literally got a big ass hole in your heel and your toe is sticking through. Your big toe, right? You're like, that's about 15%, and they don't they don't sit up quite high enough on your calf. There, I can start a product line of clothing. It's like the long dark clothing, and you can request it in different conditions. That would keep me busy. The boots too, eh? I'm unfortunately not able to cure them, or cure them, make them healthy, because I don't have a hide. That's not a problem. Where we're going, there's going to be lots of hides just laying around. So, expedition parka. Screw it. I need to kill some time. It needs to clear up a bit. Please don't screw up. Nice. Okay, thank you very much. And it's sometimes the little things. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. Is it? It's not the panes of glass or the time of day, is it? Might be the time of day. Oh, that's just looks like shit too outside. Sun's coming up now. Go for these socks here. Yeah, I can see why they're all beat up, right? I mean, plunging through the water a few times, and there we go. Keep that on the outside. Is this not really? It's just going to be a foggy day all day today. All right. Well, hey, we got more time to fix our. I don't know. What do we want to fix today? Right now. Maybe the other pair of socks. Oh yeah? I got something. You know what's going to change this, my friends? Watch. Just watch this. Eat the rest of the crackers and peanut butter I left over from last night. All right, yeah, I'll show you who's boss. Watch this. Research. Oh yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, the game does not like that when you start, advancing your character. It's like, wait a second. Oh, okay. It looks like we're stuck here. I'm reading for another. Yeah, let's just finish this book off. Oh, I think, guys, okay, I've already got my Blizzard Walker, but wouldn't this be exciting? Like, this is what I mean. Like, this was something I'd like to do in real life. Would I want to have to trudge here through Timberwolves and all that other horrors and stuff? No. Finding bodies in the snow? Absolutely not. Having a chance to do this in a watchtower in the middle of a blizzard? Hell yeah. But, you got to be prepared, too. You can't just come in here with your, like a hoodie and a pair of shorts and think that your wood stove's going to do the job, right? Because what if one of these windows blow open? That's cold. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how Twitter works very well, CJ. Yeah, Netherworld Games will definitely, you'll be able to add the attachments. Just send me an email. Well, I don't know. I've read the book. Been here, done that, got the t-shirt. Now, what is the skill at? Gunsmithing is at 4. Not bad, okay. We've got a whole bunch of stuff waiting to be crafted. Actually, you know what? We are leaving this zone. This is obviously one of the places where we're going to want to stop. So, I'm going to do this. Oh, it's so light though. But it's better in this zone than it is anywhere else. We'll put that right there. And hopefully, I think it was it Alex? I think somebody had said that don't leave the stuff out because your shit will disappear. Because I'm not really normally one to just start, but you know what? If I'm living here for 500 days, because after this cartography, guys, I'm going for whatever trophy I can, which I think is just the 500 days, and then I have to play the episodic adventures. Well, I don't know. Chop some wood up here. I've almost got enough sticks here that I could boil some more water. Got that little bench. Got a bunch of books. Kind of looks a little like homey though now, doesn't it? Right? And you can never put anything back into those crates, which kind of sucks. We have to do this anyhow, so let's do her. Hey, funny enough, I've got 2 of those books now in this zone. That would make sense. You come to the zone that has the ammunition bench, and voila. You know, I'm going to throw in these books too. Screw it. Do a little bit of a cleanup here. Keep those. That looks kind of cool. All right, and let's start a fire, and we will make ourselves some water. This is most unfortunate. It is the game. I can't find my way to that silly station, and even if we did, I mean, we would have just been stuck there instead of here. I guess this is a little bit better. It's a much better view. I mean, that's very subjective, of course. Huh. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Actually, you know what? Make it 2. Oh shit! I can't. Oh, the fire just went out. I didn't stoke the fire. Oh my. Oh, no! Why did I do that? I'm so sorry. I used a book too on that. Oh man. Yeah, I'm tired. I worked last night. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Actually, I'm getting hungry, though. I really need to eat. What can I eat? Okay, let's try this part 2. Good. 4 hours. Sleep for another hour. It does not want me to go. Look at that though, eh? Isn't that awesome? That is great. That is homey, and I've been in almost something like that. Although, like I said, I've never been like this high up in the air. That would be absolutely a thrill. And this would be an absolute godsend if you know, you were in this horrible situation. I mean, it would be about the only place you'd probably never want to leave it. I mean, oh, there we go. We got a break in the weather. It is, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I do stuff like that too. You know, one thing that perplexes me is I do not know how these guys are. They must be using it on their PC. That's the only thing I can think of. But the thumbnail. Oh, I know how I can do it. Never mind. I take a thumbnail. I grab the screen image, and then I can just add that into Share Factory, and then add filters and overlays. Okay. Not a total dummy, but like any software, guys, it always takes just takes getting used to the programs. knowing what you're getting into. You know, I should have taken that other bow. It was actually in better condition, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 83%? You know what would have been great is getting food poisoning. See, that's why you should keep food poisoning around. If you want to skip time, and by sleeping, that's how you do it. That's a brilliant strategy. I'm glad I thought of it. All right, so in the morning, we're going to starve ourselves here. Obviously, I'm going to have to play with myself for a bit. Ooh, gross boys. Fade into the long dark. This is where it gets a little chilly in here. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. That's kind of exactly what we need, isn't it? So let's get a move on. Now I haven't slept, for Christ's sakes. Oh, well. There's no time like the present, I suppose. See you later, suckers. Ooh. Ah, that looks cold. So what's the ambient temperature in here? -3. Yeah, so, yeah, being in a t-shirt and stuff, and yeah, that probably not a great idea. I was heading the right way, eh? So we're up quite a ways. I just, like I said, in the middle of the blizzard, guys, I figure I should have known better that there is actually really no way off the mountain. So, a little bit my fault. Yeah, like once I couldn't see, right? All of a sudden it just looked like this, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. And it still doesn't, but look at, I was right there. Oh, well. Ooh, look at what we got down there. That's a nasty street light. You know, actually, you know what I thought it was initially? I could have swore I heard a wolf, and I swear the sound mixer guy has added that into the sound of the wind. I'm positive of it. In the middle of a blizzard. Oh, well, we got a timber wolf. Now, man, I think it's been a while. I think it was Nate, man. We're going back a few years where he was saying that, yeah, but just basically pointing a weapon at an animal will aggro it. So, oh, man. All right, hang on. That's going right to Twitter. I'll have to like edit it later or something. That is just absolutely fucking spectacular. That's one thing, guys, and you know, there's one challenge that I really want to play, and I think it might actually be good. I don't know if you set your difficulty level, but if there is a difficulty level, I'll go for Voyager. Maybe alter it just a tad. Maybe. But I don't think you can. I think it's basically you just you got to do it the way they kind of present it. So, and that is the Nomad one where you have to go to all these locations. So we have all the idea, the POIs fresh in mind right now because we visited them all, right? So over the last, I don't know, 20 episodes, it's going to be like, hey, yeah, we know exactly where this stuff is. So what you have to do in Nomad is go from point to point to point. Oh my God, there's might be live wires. No? Yeah. So I was saying earlier, guys, wear your military coat, your boots. I mean, if you got to clear out the Timberwolves, just use the garbage you can find around here. Look at insulated boots. Put those on. Start kicking the shit out of them. Right? They're almost in the garbage anyway. And if you don't need them, just use them to beat the shit out of the Timberwolves. That's the best advice I can give you if you're going to play with default Timberwolves. I guarantee you, though, unless you're a streamer, if you're just trying to play this game for the reasons that I kind of do, you're not going to like it. I can definitely guarantee it. Are we sleeping on the floor here? Yeah, and combat boots, too. So throw the boots. I thought there was. Okay, so yeah, these two here, and you go out and start kicking ass. Not a bad idea. I should just do that just for fun. Alright. Nice, man. This would be weird. We go from one extreme to the next. Oh, Bob, I don't bother with the music because of potential copyright issues, but also to me it takes me out of the game. I prefer to just be immersed in its own environment rather than, you know, forced scripted music. Which isn't always the case. I mean, maybe next time we'll throw it on. I mean, I could do that for Ash Canyon. How about that? I'm certainly easy. I do like the option. It's just I find sometimes that if I'm playing this for long periods of time, it can get repetitive, and or I'm just like, what is that? Or is that music, or is it like a wolf? Like I really like to get just kind of the fine-tuned. I got a pop quiz today by somebody, and I'm like, hey, quality assurance people. All right, this is perfect weather. We'll find the Vista Point, map it. Imagine if I turned around and forgot, and you guys didn't tell me. I would probably do that and then I'd have to sit there and watch the reaction. All right, watch this, guys. The boom. Here we go, my friends. That is essentially Bleak Inlet right there in a nutshell. Awesome. All right. Thanks for bearing with me. Now, onwards to trying to think of something witty there, or just tell you the actual route we're going to take. That doesn't sound as fun. Yeah, we got to do the slog. Okay, so about 10 in the morning. Here we go. Not the clearest of weather, but it could be it could be worse. We're going to be moving into a cave system soon enough. Wait a second. Maybe not. We will have to consult our map once we transition. Best thing about having a map, I tell you. A little unrealistic how you're drawing it. I thought at the time when I found out how to do it, I was kind of like, and you know, I was actually proud because I found out how to do it on my own. I had just kind of like, oh, charcoal. And then, of course, you see the the exploration symbol. And, you know, I almost forgot about it. It was, like, I took that little bit of a hiatus off, and I was just kind of like, oh, shit. I forgot you can map. What is that over there? Is that a deer? Not a lot of deer around here, that's for sure. I can't sit there and say that, holy shit, I've seen a whole bunch of deer. Alright, now we got to be a little cautious here. Don't want to steer too far left or right. The transition zone, I think that's right there in front of us, I believe. Just seeing how wet I am. Those things are just right over the hill. At least getting a little bit of warning is better than no warning. Because that last one, yeah, see? That last one that just kind of came up over the lip was just like, that wasn't very nice. There we go. The way out. I'm gonna try something stupid here. It seems odd that the earmuffs aren't getting any, they're not getting wet at all. And the bag seems to be getting a lot wetter than it should be. Like, is it possible that the earmuffs are acting as a, like a wet barrier? Fucking for the whole bag? We shall see. That's 33% wet. Okay, and I can see that the earmuffs are indeed getting a little damp right now. Uh-oh. Is this it? I know, yeah, that's right. You got to go up this log here. All right, off we go, my friends. Okay, another map down. I'm almost at this the completion of this, guys. Only a couple more places to be. The zone that I do want to kind of check out before we're done here. This sucks. This might be a Go energy drink time. Oh my God, isn't that nice? That is fucking sweet. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. It's not like we're really doing much. I can't move while I'm posting that. It's really intrusive, though. It should just give me like a picture-in-picture or something like that. I don't know, especially with people's big TVs today. I think that might be a better idea. All right, so we just need to get out of here. There's a look at there's a climb, guys. That is a go energy drink time, and I mean we're not exactly pooped. Okay, this is where we need to consult the map now. Okay, we want to go to the left. That is good. So that means we do not have to go across the trestles. This nightmarish area. Thank God. Let's get out of here. We're going to be a little pooped after our excursion up this rope. You know what? I think, no, you know what? I think we can get right. I think we're going to get exactly where we need to be by the end of the day, my friends. I'm going to call it right now. Oh, that's okay. You know what? You know what? I got a better idea. Let's burn through our energy naturally, and then as we start burning out, or if we have to move somewhere quickly, we will just drink the Go Energy drink. Thing is, I got about 20 of the fucking things on me. All right. Yeah, like this is what coffee is good for. Coffee kind of offsets the damage these climbs do to your fatigue. Oh, I got to work tonight. Again, and then again, like I was only supposed to work 3 times this week, but I'm going to work 4 because stupid me goes in Wednesday, thinks it's Thursday. Jesus Christ. Who does that? And then they just fucking just put me on the line anyway. They're like, well, whatever. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Yeah, it's good. All right, you start with palletizer. All right. So I talked to scheduling, and like speaking of time theft, like people have been fired for time theft, and it's like, wait a second. Birch bark. It is, guys. Look at these new wool ear wraps protect the moose hide satchel. Wow. Okay. Those are pretty big earmuffs. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, it's funny. The more you talk to people there, you start seeing cracks and stuff, or you see the people that are kind of like, you know, shitting on the morale. And it's like, I don't know, like, you should give people a chance, I guess, when it comes to being at work. Just fucking, you go there. It's nice to shoot the shit. I don't think you should be miserable, though. They fired this long-term standing lady for, like, she's been there since the plant opened, and got rid of her. Because apparently, I've heard what she's been doing, though. She'd take a poop, she'd ask how many more racks there were, and then she'd go off, go to the bathroom, and then, you know, when everyone's getting off on break, because she knew exactly how long it was, she says she's going to the bathroom, gotta go poop. And she's in the staff room waiting for everybody when everyone's walks in. So she's literally getting, you know, an extra 10 minutes worth of break time, and multiply that over, what is it, 16 years, I think. Like, ooh, might get a little bit pricey, man. Like, I'm gonna work that out. I'm gonna actually work that out. All right, that was relatively painless. This is what I mean, guys. We're just zipping through these areas. Getting to Blackrock, no, I don't know if we're going to get there specifically by the end of Nightfall, because I do actually want to explore whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. But it doesn't need to be found for the Cartography mission. All right, once again, guys, super fast. All we're going to do is we're going to cut right through the power plant. Now, Blackrock is good for that, my friend. Yeah, definitely. I know this is a little longer stream than I was anticipating. I normally like to go for 2 hours or so, but hey, listen, if I've got the opportunity, I'm getting a lot more views, so and I appreciate it, guys. It means the traffic's coming in, but obviously the more consistent I am with the streams, right? I get a lot more views and stuff. I mean, I'm starting to get into the hundreds, which is good. Like, I mean, that's good for me. And again, it comes down with video game streams. I think it comes down to very much, personality, maybe. I don't know 100% if I'm going to agree with that. Definitely content. Knowledgeability. I mean, if you know what's going on in the game and explaining it, it's a lot different than, let's say, a true crime broadcast where anyone can get stock footage. And I'm not saying just anyone, but the most important part in that aspect is definitely having somebody with a great voice, right? Somebody that you're soothing and, like the snoozy snooze time. And you know what? I can testify to the same thing, right? I can attest to that because it is. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to see just what's in these lockers here. This is one of my favorite dumping spots here. Let us see what we have. Ooh, there's the rifle. I should just fix that rifle up and just leave it. Oh, look at this. Stump remover. This is important. Oh, look at another ear wraps. Yeah, this is some of the things are interesting. The stump remover is heavy though, but it is definitely where I want it to be. I don't want it to be, let's say, at the whatchamacallit, the yogi station. The ranger's cabin, because yeah, we're right around the corner from the ravine. All we got to do is go down and in Bleak Inlet, but again, super far trip. Super far. And danger, bear cave. Dun 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 dun. Like, I mean, the way I started my stream today, guys, I walked right out and boom, there's a bear just running across my front lawn. No problems. It would have been an entirely different encounter if I was playing on any other level, probably. Like an interloper would probably just kill you. Thing is, though, somebody had told me, and I think it was Nate again, that the animals aren't as... No, maybe it wasn't Nate. Well, maybe it was. The animals weren't as plentiful in Interloper. It was more the weather that becomes the biggest threat. Which, hey, if that's the case, I'm okay with that too. All right, we got another super locker here of just clothing. No, thank you. We're out of here. Do we want to stop in that little cave? I don't think we do we? Probably not. I was thinking there might be a deer skin there. There actually might be a deer skin there. I'm going to go check it out, because if there is, I'm going to be able to fix my boots. I'll even carry it with me. Okay, the hat's got to go here. I was hoping that this weather would kind of lighten up just a tad, but not even close. It's just following us. It's a sign of things to come. Now, the longer you play the game, guys, the colder the game becomes, the game world becomes. So that's super, super huge. I mean, is this the start of it? Like, and what's going to become of us at day 500? Like, yeah, I probably I won't be streaming anything like that, guys. Like, I might maybe show you guys what's going on every like I don't know, every month. Now, this is neat, too, because this kind of ties into the other zones that we're going to right now. You know, it's leaving, obviously, the power dam, right? But it's generally powering Pleasant Valley, and then from Pleasant Valley, you go into that Keeper's Pass or whatever, and then you've got Blackrock, which has its own power supply, its own power plant, which is kind of neat. I've never really noticed it before, but yeah, that is basically your turning off point. I mean, if you're in the middle of a blizzard and if you could at least see the power lines, that is your exit point. I walked right past the rabbit Glen. God damn it. I thought all of a sudden I saw a tower. Like, imagine finding like a whole new zone in this area. Here I am thinking it's just this little thing, and meanwhile there's just like this whole other... Jesus. I mean... Yeah, there's probably definitely areas like that one place in where we're going now, Pleasant Valley, man. Skeeter's Ridge or whatever. Jesus. Never forget where that is now. I burned that into my brain. That is for sure. Man, that's probably the best place to be. Like, screw the townhouse. Or the farmhouse. Townhouse. Alright, tempting to stop here, but we're just going to keep on pressing on. Hopefully our clothes dry off a bit. Anyways, in the cave. It should. We might actually need warmth. That is cool, though. I do like that. Now, what I should do is if I find coal and then I find somebody with a backpack in here, slap it down. Wow, that's dark. You know, it always helps too when you're designing levels to like just kind of make up a little story. I would always do that. I'm like, oh, okay, so let's assume this guy got in here like that, and then he's all destitute, and you know he's maybe passed away. You know, what maybe was he doing? What did he have in his possessions? You know, I should have maybe seen if that backpack or the bedroll was in better condition than what I have. Here's some coal. I think it is. No, no. Damn. Yeah, awesome, brother. I can't wait to check it out. I'm looking forward to it. I fucking appreciate that. First thing I'm doing is I gotta eat. There, look at all the cairns in this place. I can't even see. There's a whole smorgasbord of them in there. You know, when I see them, I try to touch them, so I just want to see eventually if I could end up nailing them all. It's not a trophy or anything, thank God. That'd be terrible, having to keep track of those little things. But, all right, so we're literally, guys, we're just going to go hit the road and just kind of follow the road out of Dodge. Bloody hell. Did I dry off at all? A tad, actually. Yeah, they should definitely make it so you can only wear the bag on the outside and not put it on the inside. Interesting. I've never even actually noticed that. Now, oh shit, we need a rope. Or did I install a rope up there in the tower? Oh man, I don't know. If the weather was a little bit better, I would kind of say let's go kind of check, but I really don't feel like getting drenched. I do want to kind of push on here. This is kind of neat. I like how the weather is kind of being uniform from level to level. It gives like a continuous feel. Nice. But again, yeah, if you don't have a change of clothes, man, that gets wet. I mean, I've got a nice, it's from Nepal. It's like a wool hoodie, but it's zip up and it's so warm. But when that gets dumped on in the winter, it can get heavier and wetter, and it takes a little while to dry. And if it started to actually penetrate through, yeah, it's a little problematic. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is the one that takes a little while for it to kick in. Okay, so we're right here. We're just heading down into here. Are we here? You know what? We're gonna go in here quickly. I'm just gonna do a fast map here. Yeah, quite literally. I mean, I might be even able to explore the. No, this is the hilltop cave. Never mind. Pretty sure this is it. Oh, hey, right on. Okay, thanks, brother. Yeah, we're pretty much wrapping it up anyway, my friend. Thanks. I can't wait to see those images, man. Thanks again. Hope your team wins. Yeah, quite honestly, all I'm going to do is we're going to do a little bit of mapping around that Keeper's Pass South, and then we'll just make the initial breach right into the new zone, and yeah, bingo, bango. We're going to start right there from the get-go. Look at, not even like, what time did we say we started? Was it 10? Is that when I kind of called it? It's been 3 hours. It's been a 3-hour journey so far. Like, simple. Sadly, though, not very good for cartography. Now, yeah, so we've gone around the outskirts of the map. Found a cave in the process, which is nice. But this is a foolproof way, guys, of getting around. The signal tower is pretty much right up there somewhere. If you're down in this little gully, you've gone too far. Now, there is a little bit of a caveat, though, my friend. There is potentially a channel name change. But I was thinking once I got, you know, a higher subscriber count of changing it. I've already got start menu as a, you know, a squatted domain for YouTube. So start menu is a good one. Although I may just stick with ShatteredCiv. I mean, just keep it simple, stupid, right? Something I'll toss around. You know what would be really swell? If these were all just like maple saplings, and I can see already they're not. That's a sad realization. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, good Lord, guys. Oh, welcome to Pleasant Valley. We just walked right into a shitstorm. Alright, well, we're not done yet, man. We're far from done. This is nothing. Is that all you got? Oh, now this is most unfortunate because I'm not 100% sure where I'm going here, but you know what? I'm going to wing it for now. This is probably the time that I want to drink the Go Energy drink, eh? And there's a bear cave around here, just to make things even better. So, yeah, you find a cave in this situation, guys, in Pleasant Valley, unless I've marked it or you know where it is. Yeah, you might not want to sleep there, unless you know, unless it looks safe. Bones are definitely like a big no-no. This I don't think is probably the way I need to be going, but you know what? Now that I look at it, it's better than walking in that icy river there and plopping through. I probably won't. I know you don't. You can't. This place is too blasted cold to like that to happen. What is the temperature? Yeah. All right, that's got to go. We're about to do the swap-a-rooney here. Yeah, it's time to pull out the big guns. No, we're going to hunker down here for a second, and let's just get a little bit of a top up here. Eat that last bit of peanut butter. Scrape it out with your finger. Why am I tilting like that? Why are you doing that, game? Don't freak me out. Just going to lighten the load here. You know, some chips sounds great. I could really go for some right now. I'm hungry. And we'll go for a power bar. Just make the whole meal complete. All right, let's boogie. You know what? I think it's go energy drink time, my friends. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a medicine. Don't screw me around like that. The long dark is doing right now. Like, no. You screwed me around and I'm fucked. All right, I think I got to go up here. We're just gonna go up here, take a little bit of a goo. Hey, GP, how you doing, brother? I don't know where I'm going, guys. No, this is not where you want to get lost. Not how to end the stream off. Oh man, this isn't good. This isn't good. I'm gonna have to take this bag off too shortly. Okay, what are we doing here? And where am I likely to be right now? I'm somewhere either here or like right around here. Got to do it here. I didn't even. I probably didn't need to do that, did I? Books are almost 100%. Yeah, my fire lighting skill, that's 100%. So I'm not going to add a lot of fuel to this fire, guys. I'm going to throw in this book. It should be more than enough to get us a little bit of a hot meal here. I could throw in everything I've got, and it could warm us up a little bit and dry us off, possibly. But I'm going to need a lot more than that. That's to be sure. Let's do her. Let's just get a little bit more heat here, and we will cook up almost immediately the dusty tomato soup. Well, as long as the wind doesn't change, man, if this was, yeah, I'd be right here, man. Holy shit. Like, I've already totally got my Blizzard Walker skill. I don't need this. I think I may have to go right. I'm drying off a bit. Hey, what was that? Oh, I see. Well, you know what? As long as these are drying a little bit, let's throw them down there. We got 47 minutes here. 30 minutes till that burns out, so whatever. And if I have to, I can drink a Go Energy drink, and then we'll just start booting around here for a little, see if we can find, in a last-ditch effort, some form of shelter at the very least. I mean, the thing is, there is really nothing around here. So it looks like it's a percentage each minute, maybe even a little quicker there. Wow, that's all right though. Probably also depending on the heat of the fire. Oh, good to know. All right, guys, I know this is turning into a long stream. Totally, the last almost getting out of Bleak Inlet has literally lived up to its name. It started off with there was a blizzard there, foggy blizzard, and then basically snow all the way from here to there. So I don't know, maybe on day 140 or 130, maybe this is where shit starts to go a little south. Maybe this is where it starts becoming a problem. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any fast, quick drinks? I've got some birch bark tea. That is okay for now. I'm going to sit here and dry out as long as I can here, guys. Unfortunately, I cannot fast forward through the time, or else... Yeah, I can only do that in a... Well, you know, I could actually play with myself and just cancel. You'd have to kind of monitor the size of the fire there. Funny stuff. Yeah. Even though I'm on Pilgrim, I don't want to ruin my clothes here. But luckily, we'll be able to swing those around. Look at this. We got a little bit of dry edge here. Nice. We are literally dry, guys. Just now. That's not going to happen for you in Interloper, guy. Not even close. This fire would not even be hot enough, man. You need to have that fire at... I can't tell. I'd have to go out here. Okay, let's just go down here. Get away from the fire. Yeah, you'd have to have a fire burning of at least 24 degrees Celsius. A lot more wood than and books that I've thrown in there. You need proper pieces of wood, right? Proper lumber, like logs. Okay, dry. Wow, it's almost like once it goes over that little hump, it just really starts to dry out quick. These boots are going to be good. This is important. I'm glad we got this. They take a long time to dry though, eh? Sadly, I don't have anything else I can pump onto that fire. So again, I just kind of want to get the clothing kind of sorted here. Keep the most waterproof stuff on the inside. Make sure it doesn't kind of just die on you. Like, this stuff is going to get wet faster than the stuff that I'm wearing on the inside. So as a last ditch, plus it's a little harder to fix this stuff than this stuff currently. Eventually it's going to be the other way around when, you know, eventually I can't find cloth anywhere. Oh, this is gonna suck, guys. Yeah, GP, you called it right there, brother. This is gonna suck. Oh, it's about to blow out too, man. I don't know. Can I get a couple more? Couple more percentage points here dried up. Yeah, you know what'd be kind of cool too is if once you get below, like when it's 100% wet, it takes a long time to get. But when it gets to 90, it's a little bit quicker, and then 80. So isn't that a cool idea? So then if it's only 10% wet, it would be like whoop, it just dries up like even that much quicker. I don't know. Something to maybe tweak there. All right, we're going to do something a little crazy here. I don't know if this is going to work. I think I've tried this before in the past. But it is this. Okay, I can run. Excellent. All right, we are just going to... I'm going to go this way. I have a feeling it may be over here. There's the bear cave. Mr. Bear? What if, you know what? Let's, I just scared the fuck out of myself. I just thought, what if it's instant aggro by the bear when you're in his den? All right, hang on, guys. We're a little bit of a detour here. I'm going back to that cave. If I can't find the exit, then the cave it is, the bear cave it is. There's something. It's here somewhere, guys. Is it through here? Aha. Aha. No. Aha. Okay, I think I know where it is. I think it's right here. Okay. This is feels like, oh god, it's gonna go from really bad to worse. Is it up here? It's up here. Is this up? This might be it. No? Oh man, this is a terrible idea. But you know what? It's gonna save my ass. It's gonna save my clothing, more importantly. Wow, got soaked almost again. You hear that? Because the headache. Big mode. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. He's coming. Actually, you know, I'm more talked out. Oh, oh! I thought you were talking about my landlady. Yeah, no, I'm a little worried about this, but we need to sleep, man. We are exhausted, and you know what? I'm on Pilgrim. Chances are, I didn't even eat the fucking. Oh Lord, I didn't even. Oh well, you know what? Let's go to bed. It's just like my real life. I've had a really couple tough days. All right, now we can find our way. This is a little bit better. You know what? This is actually going to turn out to be rather well, because man, I got to work. I got to, yeah, I need to pull the plug anyhow. I do have to work tomorrow. Luckily, it's at 5, but I still want to get up by about 3 in the morning. Just kind of hovering between that kind of twilight area. Maybe play a little bit of the Last of Us, although I don't really like to do that. I'd much prefer to have a little bit of freedom here. All right, yeah, Big Mama did not come home. Now, according to my map, okay, we're dry, which is good. According to my map, we should... You know what, guys? I'm in the wrong zone, man. This has got to be at the end of the river. It's that simple. Yay. There'd be some viewers that would be like absolutely clamoring for that. Speaking of almost getting turned into bear poop. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello, ShatteredCiv. All right, okay, that was terrible, man. That is not how you want to spend your evening in Pleasant Valley. That could have been... Guys, on any other setting, or even on this with the wrong clothing, man, I would have been toast there. Absolutely just destroyed. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the map a little more carefully, I'm sure of it anyway. I hope I'm not making a bad mistake here. I don't think I am. Now that I think of it. Ooh, look at that. That is the signal tower. So yeah, you can cut through that. There's a mountain pass there, like I was saying, but then you have to kind of angle in. Now, I can't see if there's a rope that's deployed there. A, it's the wrong time of day. B, it's just a tad bit far. Could be, though. But... trust me, guys. Fast way to get instead of going up and around this canyon. Now that's the foolproof way. We're straight ahead, right? That is the expert's quick way if you are going to stay at the top when you get there, because you're going to be tired, right? Guaranteed. All right, it's crack of dawn. I'm actually cold, which means it's super cold out. Holy shit, it's negative 49. Is it, eh? Good to know. Yeah, there's certain areas that definitely produce that type of effect. Like you'll always find certain, you know, this here, there. Okay, what's going on here? I can't get up that little hill. That's it, isn't it? It's that simple, I think. Yeah, that, I think, is it. This is going into where we need to be. Oh, shit. Thing is, I've already been in that zone. All right, this is great, guys. This is a new little zone for me. I don't think it's overly big. I'm just going to get this mapped fairly quickly, and because this whole zone here, I mean, you just can't go anywhere, right? There's only this way and that way. I don't think there's that many POIs. So yeah, let's go check this place out. Sun is coming. Yeah, I thought I was going this way. I'm like, where did the car go? Good God, no. Now, see that, guys? Flowing water. Totally. I mean, that's unheard of. So this is kind of like your lead up to Blackrock. This is you get a good idea of kind of what you're going to be heading into. It's a nice little area. I like it. All right, so it didn't exactly. I guess with the blizzard, it ended up taking me probably a day and a half. It's going to take by the time we finish everything, but technically, yeah, about a day I think altogether to get to this point. Yeah, I'm hearing like ice crack and shift and stuff. Like, no thanks. I think we'll just stick to the road. Oh, yeah, absolutely, my friend. Super, super important. Yeah, me too. I'm doing that right now, actually. This zone, I just stumbled across the other day. I had no idea it existed. So what we're doing right now is we're just heading to Blackrock. But before we do that, I'm going to search this. Looks like it may be even a dead end there, but I don't think I went into any of these buildings. I got some tarp. That's like a new asset. Generator, new asset. You know, they're building a few more things, which is okay. I mean, I don't think they really need to. I think really what you do, though, you need to know. All right, looks like we've been in here. All right, if that's the case, we can move on. Although, did I? You know what? Maybe I didn't search it. Okay, not bad. Okay, searched. Yeah, not a bad place for cash here as well. What's my paint situation like? Let's grab a new one. Oh. Yeah, they're starting to get beat up a little. I'm not going to lie. You know what? Let's replace that tomato soup. I like hot meals, guys. Those worn wool mittens, I'm going to grab those. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and I never do. But what they're really good for is it could be your last line of defense when you are getting soaked outside, right? Like I don't. Once my boots and shit get wet, I am up Shit's Creek. All right, I think I've searched this area. I'm going to assume I have. There's going to be nothing here that I can't get anywhere else. So let's just get to the mapping. I do. I really got to. I need to eat something, and I've had cake all night. It's good cake, but I was hungry. Shouldn't be eating cake. All right. Yeah, these are done. Why the hood's not up, I'm not 100% sure. It's almost definitely one of the first things I do. All right. Let's see what's down this road here away from the penitentiary. We'll see if there's any caves, anything we can eat, shoot, avoid. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yum. Yeah, the cakes at my work. I mean, I had this big chunk. It was frozen, but how I love it, right? It was almost a little too frozen for my liking. But literally by the last bite, it was perfect. It was more like a consistency of ice cream, like the cream cheese whip and stuff. It was like, definitely not really what you want to kind of fuel your day with. Oh, so that's it, eh? I mean, that may be a good way to start the next level. I'm going to do that. You know what? Let's do her. You know what? Let's grab the guts too while we're at it. Ooh, really? Now, how would those birds get up there, I wonder? All right, kind of what I expected here. Just a kind of a little short jaunt here. Oh, man! That's got it. I'm sorry, I can't leave that behind. That's... you know what? Fuck it. It's 2% better condition than what I've got. Oh, man. That's and it's filled. It's filled to the tits. Hey, you know what? Whatever. I'm not going to... that's very strange. Yeah, okay, just a little jaunt here, backpack, whatever. Yeah, okay, we're going to go across. There's a wolf here. There's a wolf here. Someone looking after you? The weather is very similar. And it's a little more temperate there. It's not bad, actually. I don't mind it. It's a good zone to party in. I like it. So I guess if anything bad happens to me on Saturday when I'm doing my main stream of my interloper, which I'm, you know, the reason I'm holding off, guys, is because I'm getting fucking worried. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I'm pretty, and I don't really want to be disappointed. At the same time, I want to also challenge myself, but I just don't want to play the stream for like 20 minutes and not have anything else to fall back on or restart. I mean, I like restarting. Almost too much. So a wolf carcass down there. Well, I'm not going down there. That's crazy. Why would I do that? If you can even do that, I'm not 100% sure. Probably, maybe. Oh, you can definitely get down there. Oh man, this zone's all right. All right, hey, I'll take it. That is definitely. Aha, we got ourselves a rope. Oh, do we? Oh, there's more places to go than I actually kind of considered. stick to the road or, you know, follow these things, the stanchions. Actually, I don't think these are just telephone or poles. Okay, that's how we're going to get down. Is that what we want to do? I don't think I really want to do that at the moment. Let us follow the road instead. Get to the Black Rock. Like I said, guys, I'm fading. I've worked tonight and stuff like that, and it's getting late. Now, I don't have to go to bed exactly right away, but sometime in the next 6 hours, I got to be out like a light. And I get rather stimulated playing video games and talking about them. Oh. Despite my big yawn, I'm very, very sorry. Yeah, so there's got to be an exit here. Yeah, see, here's the rest of the wires, right? No, don't. That's also good if you don't have a spare toque, for instance. Toques are really good. In lieu of... Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Let's take a look at that. Man, I got to take it out of there to view it. So that's 40% water efficient. That's 30. So yeah, that once my hat gets soaked, that's better. Hold it. No, that's 40 once it's fully repaired. Is it? Or the waterproof rating doesn't change, does it? I don't think it does. No. Okay. All right. Never mind. We'll just drop that on the ground. I said I'd like to drop that on the ground, please. Why can't I do that? Well, watch this. I'm going to put you into the glove compartment, mister. There's better items. I'd rather, like I said, get a toque. That's tempting. I wonder what's up there. I don't see any wolves or anything, so, yeah. Now, where's this deer, not deer, there's a deer carcass. Boy, that's good. There's a wolf carcass somewhere around here that I've spotted somehow. Look at them. Oh, it's nice to see the regular wolves again. I did, like, no shit. I always felt that, too, when I was playing this on in Stalker. I'd come back to these zones, and I'd be like, phew. Regular wolves, and then I end up dying from them anyway. So, and there's something over there. I'm going to take a quick look over here. It did say a wolf carcass on the map, did it not? Okay, I'm going to grab this too. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'm grabbing here, which. You know, oh my God, there's two of them. You're coming with me, and so are you. Stick number 1 and stick number 2. All right. This thing here always tells you something. I find that the developers seem to have like a type of landmark system. There's definitely certain things I can point out to you. That's one. That seems like it's kind of pointing to this area, and I'm not sure what it is. But I'm about to find out. Could be nothing. So it's definitely a place that you could probably lay your head if you needed to. This over here. Is this the actual exit to Blackrock? Ooh, and check this out, my friends. This may be it. This may be the way out. It doesn't make sense. You'd kind of figured you'd catch the road. However, the road could also be blocked. We could follow the road and find that the road is blocked, right? And then this is the alternative route through the big scary hills. So anyways, like I said, yeah, that kind of broken tree that's kind of pointing right to this place. That's they have a thing like that in Pleasant Valley as well. And other places like today, I found that hidden secret mountain path by doing the exact same thing, by looking up and going, hey, there's a log over that that little bit of a chasm there. Maybe we should go check it out. Oh. Really? It's a cave system. That is indeed the exit. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to go down here. No, there's no other way. All right, sorry. I need to know what's at the end of the road there. We got plenty of time too. Yeah, a lot of stuff here, guys. If the wolves weren't here, it would probably be a decent place to be hanging out. Wolf carcass. Huh. Maybe that's him there. Boo. Bah! Scared you for once, you little pecker. So you got an arrow, right? Boom. Just, yeah, just keep your eyes. These guys are both hiding behind trees. Just waiting to scare me. I don't think so today, my friends. Yeah, okay, all right. So I get it. It's, yeah, it's a pretty linear level. Just kind of the way I expected it. And here we go. There's the roadblock as expected. I see something blue over there, which is kind of odd because you don't see a lot of blue in this game. I've already got those worn ones. We'll take those. Those are actually pretty good meal replacements. I mean, they are just absolutely loaded with sugar, so. That is interesting. Aha. Not a good start to Blackrock. All right, let's map it here. See, I was worried about that. Anyways, we are going into a cave system, so as long as we can find our way back there again. But yeah, notice the natural architecture they've kind of got going on here. Like there's your gate. Kind of head down here. I mean, it all draws your eye to where it kind of needs to be, right? Now, where are you running to, I wonder? Is that the same place? Like, didn't I come out there? Maybe not. Oh, it all goes around to the same place. Oh, peekaboo! I'm coming after you! Don't call PETA on me, guys. All right. Well, yeah, we're definitely going to grab some wood here. Free wood is certainly a handy thing. And let's go see this cave, man. This is the first time I've been in this cave. Where it comes out, I have no idea. Yeah, I gotta eat. Oh, look at this. We got ourselves a nice big ice cave. Ah, this would be the screenshot that I saw the other day on the Hinterland Studio forum board. I was like, wow. Nice boots. Might even have another coffee. 6 hours is a long time, man. If I start watching shows or something, I'm going to zone right the fuck out. Yeah, I might have another coffee. I feel good, though, man. I came home, had a nap. Despite my car being ruined, I'm borrowing the neighbor's car and paying her $15 a day, plus putting gas into it. So that's good. I mean, very thankful for that. And, the mechanic at the high school, a.k.a. the automotive teacher, definitely saves you a lot of money. I wish I was still working at the automotive warehouse, man. By now, I would have been making, I would have had... Ooh, interesting. Can I get through here? Oh, more interesting. I would have had 60% off all like motor product parts, automotive parts. I would have absolutely saved a bloody fortune. Like, I mean, I would have, that $1,000 bill would have been like $400. Like, incredible. I should actually get this guy's name. I drive enough. I recognize that. But this is a totally different cave. Yeah, I drive enough different used cars that it may actually benefit them to get to know me. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of weight I'm carrying. I realize that. Like, it's not like I need the lantern in this this ice cave here. But that's it. Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't think it goes anywhere. Yeah, this just kind of loops around. All right. Okay, we are through into Black Rock. Now, hopefully, what we can do is find a like an immediate shelter where we can kind of start setting out our expeditionary force, and the next time we play, we'll have kind of a safe spot to launch from, including a bunch of maple saplings curing and guts and deer hide, which we're going to need because I'm going to need to fix my boots. I'm going to want to fix the boots first, rather than the pants. The pants are a little more durable, and I don't think they're that bad off. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I gotta eat, guys. I am fading, and I have no idea where the fuck I am here. 92 for the pants. Let me make sure that I'm wearing everything properly. Okay, Keeper's Pass North, eh? Need this on the map while we can. Luckily, that wind's blowing the right direction here. I don't know, man. I don't really want to park my ass here. The thing is, I am not sure 100% where the hell I am here. I used to have this all mapped, but as you can see, this is Keeper's Pass North. I don't even... Holy shit! There's a whole bunch of areas, guys, I had no idea existed. Okay, I'm going to head back into the cave. We're going to have to continue this adventure at... I can't believe that, man. There's two zones that are almost equal to, like, you know, a smallish zone that I've never ever fucking laid my eyes upon. Can you believe that? I'm happy for it. That's a nice surprise. That's actually a really nice surprise. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, it's your favorite game and it gives you just that little thing, that bing. Hey, you haven't seen this yet. You know, I remember the first day I played this game, guys. I fell in love with it almost instantly. More so with the story mode at the time because it was more the intro. But I think it was the first time I actually played the survival mode. And holy shit, did I have a ton of fun. Anyways, speaking of fun, I've had a lot of fun today. I am ShatteredCiv. Thank you guys so much for watching and giving me a like and a subscription. That'd be great. Trying to build the channel. CJ, thank you for the new channel logo. I definitely want to check it out. Haven't got around to it yet. I definitely will. Going to make some dinner and a little bit more coffee. Anyways, thank you again, guys. Once again, I'm ShatteredCiv, and you guys take care. Have yourself a great weekend. Yeah, we're moving into the weekend. That's awesome. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. And don't fall through that floor. Saturday it is, guys. It's going to be a little bit of Ash Canyon coming up on Interloper. I cannot wait. Take care, guys, and good night.